10. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. Okay, this run's going to what? 3:30 in the morning. There you go. That's... No! Why? Alright. Whatever. At least I didn't actually play for another hour and then realize, oh wait, I'm screwed. Because that's what would have happened. The in-game time was so bad that it would have caused insane rerouting of, I think, many things. Losing like a whole hour to just getting bombs is pretty bad. On top of the mistakes I'd already made. I mean, you could go to sleep now, Flip, and wake up for the end. Dark Shooter, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Okay. Round 2. Yes, bad idea. Dude, this is unfortunate. This is not how I wanted it to go. At least I have an opportunity to fix those early game mistakes and play a tiny bit better. And honestly... No, honestly, I wanted to finish that run. It would have been fine, honestly, if I could. I technically could have. It's just the in-game time would have forced so much rerouting, it would defeat the point of what I wanted to do, which is learn the proper route. I'd have to focus on constant rerouting. Which I could do. I'm sure we could have found a way to make that work. I know enough about the game and in-game time events to, probably reroute the less important things to later, but it's not worth the headache. Get your bomber code guesses in? You have a 1 in 120 chance of getting it right. I am well, Justin. How are you? You already answered that. No, I got an email on my personal email, which is the email I'm using for I'm waiting on an email back from TSA about my week, and I got a new email and I was so excited for a second. Just, item on my Steam wishlist is on sale. It's exciting. There's my Wii. I sent them a box a week ago. Send it back. It is Boo. I lost all my bombs in Woodfall Boo, and I was gonna continue anyway, and then I got 8th try bombs or something, and the in-game time was so terrible that it would have forced insane amounts of rerouting. Which defeats the point of what I'm trying to do, which is learn the proper route. Because I lost an hour of in-game time. Hey, Caitlin. Alright, round 2. This one will be better. So, like, I'm just not gonna let myself get into that situation again. In my head, I'm like, okay, I can just get the bombs and turn in a field, and even if I get second or third try, it'll just be fine. Move Goron Race if I have to, but I probably would have had to move much more than Goron Race with what happened to me back there. Ugh. Okay, so if I fail the damage boost, I will attempt the damage boost twice, and if I fail it a second time, I'm probably just going to try to get past the guards normally, rather than continue wasting bombs. I think. Darkseeder, thank you so much for the bits. No, it cannot, Master Zelda. Look at the best possible time. I actually don't want any of those games, Mutant. Half the games on my Steam wishlist I don't want anymore. So do not buy me things. I appreciate the sentiment, though, but probably not a good idea, because I just, like, put things on my wish list that I'm, like, looking at sometimes, and thinking about, and interested in, but not necessarily intent on buying or playing. It's just so I have an easy link back to the page sometimes. Thank you, nerds. Your new sub badge betrays you, Omni. I'm gonna reset this time. Get ready. I'm gonna save like that 1 or 2 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Did it. Thanks, Idis. I'm gonna save time on this first cycle. This is gonna be the greatest first cycle you've ever seen. It starts with non-optimal movement. Glitchless. I didn't run it that long before. I kind of wanted to try and see if I could get a little bit more optimal PB than the last time I ran it, because last time I ran it, I only ran it for like a week. So I want to see if I could do a little bit better this time around, practice a little bit more. There's a new route. Stick with it a little bit longer. I'm still not sticking with it that long, like 2 or 3 weeks, but a little bit longer than last time. And get something much closer to a good time in the category. Plus, like, while I have time to run 100% categories, I kind of want to hit them. Like, I'm gonna do 100% glitchless, and I'm gonna transition into 100% for, like, months? And then maybe at the end, like, the tail end of 100%, I do 100% NSR as well. It's 100% time, dude. All the 100%s. No, NSR for this game isn't a meme, I'd say. It's pretty good. It certainly has, like, a fewer distinguishing features than, OT in terms of, like, unique glitches, but the route itself is very interesting and very distinct from regular 100%, which still makes it very much worth running. And it does have some, like, unique tricks to its name, for sure. Dude, Fig is so thorough, and, like, I actually really love Fig. I don't talk to him as much as I wish I did, because honestly, he is really smart. He's very thorough in how he approaches the routing for OT, and he's clearly very dedicated as well. I love Fig. Not that I know of, Dark Shooter. Is the mighty Fig 02, boo. The one and only, how can you say such a thing? I believe there's a Japanese runner who has been doing a lot of runs of Skyward Sword recently. I think he's been doing 100% lately. Which 100% for Skyward Sword is, it's longer than anything MM has to offer. Although maybe at the rate it's going, maybe one day low percent will even surpass it. We just need some more Blast Mask covers. Oh, I intentionally didn't let anyone know on me. I had no plans of telling anyone. It's It's a secret. I don't know. Maybe I tell though. Yesterday I had no intentions of telling, but there's no guarantee it happens anytime soon, and so keeping a secret for what am I doing? So keeping a secret for that long seems kind of, I don't know, because oh, dude, one is at the end. This is a fast code. Oh man, the speed code, which has no clear pattern to it. 53241. Wait, does Boo know? I don't remember ever telling Boo. I don't think Boo knows. Or did I? Wait, if I did tell Boo, I don't actually remember telling him. Legitimately. Bombs are still pretty useful in Glitchless. You use them for quite a few damage boosts. You don't use them to the extent that that you do in like a glitch category. Alright. I was gonna say if someone guessed it, I'd say yes, but I don't know, I feel like with how many people they could just like guess a bunch of different games and eventually get it through brute force. Did I tell you what it was, Boo? I didn't say it wasn't, BB. Thank you very much for the good luck, though, VB. How has Glitchless been treating you? A Hat in Time is a really good speed game, though. The movement in Hat in Time is really good. I think that's like what makes it really appealing as a speed game. Okay, I'll tell you it's not Cuphead. That game does not look even remotely fun as a speed game to me. I don't know. Alright, Rose, have a good luck. Dang, leaving as soon as first cycle's over. I know what you like. It's beneath the well, VB. Bottom of the well is the OOT one. It's beneath the well. If you're gonna be a true MM runner, you must know. Play Doki Doki Literature Club for the first PC stream. Oh man. I won't say no, but no guarantees. I don't know about that one though. I don't know if that's something I want to stream. Everyone tells me it's actually like really good. It's not. It's not what it appears to be. But I'm still not sure how much interest I have. Like, I believe them, I'm just not quite sure about it. Yeah, I've actually, like, never really been spoiled on, like, anything related to Doki Doki, because just no one talks about it to me. Like, I know nothing about the game other than it's just not what it appears to be. That's, like, the extent to what I know about the game. It's not just, like, digital novel, or whatever that genre is, even. Bad stream game? Perhaps. Thanks, Jakers. Also, I still really want a 3DS capture card. Like, I on and off still want to try a Link Between Worlds speedruns. Maybe in the future, though. That's expensive. And I'm going to be spending a lot of money on the PC as soon as the price of freaking graphics cards goes down. Surely the price of graphics cards has to go down eventually, right? Like, Bitcoin is going down, and the main reason that graphics cards went up in price was Bitcoin mining. And so less people are going to be buying them because it's less... Like, they don't need to be doing that as much, right? So, like, that's going to be less desirable to invest in a graphics card for Bitcoin mining. But it is going to take some time for them to restock properly, is the likely case. So it's going to take a while still, but... Oh yeah, no, I know that bad idea. I'm just saying, like, eventually. It also depends, like, the rate at which they restock, because they could just be restocking at, like, a normal rate, and that'll keep prices up, and people, like, eventually it will get back to its normal rate, but it'll take a while, because all the people that were waiting for the price to go down are then going to buy graphics cards as soon as they get restocked at a slightly lower price, and then it's going to stay there for a while. It's going to take a while. But as soon as we've reached a reasonable price, I will bite the bullet and buy, and then I'll have my new PC. I got really sad when the graphics card I was looking at, though, got more expensive. It was already too expensive in my opinion, and then it got like it went up like $40–50. Some of them I'm looking at are that cooler. I'm looking at a couple. Not like the top of the top end, because I don't need that. I don't need like a 1080, but I do have like some 1070s picked out. And I think it's the Radeons too. I'm looking at some of those, because some of those look nice. The higher end Radeons. Or Radeons, or however that's pronounced. I don't need anything, like, absolute top of the line, but I do want something that's, like, fairly up to date, so what I end up buying doesn't need to be replaced for a while, really. You know what I mean? Hey, Sky! The glitchless rules are all on speedrun.com. You can look for them there. I got bombs again! And 17 rupees, I'm rich. But yeah, if you go to speedrun.com, just go to the any % glitchless tab, and then in the top right, there's like a show rules button. And you just click that. And it has like all the biggest things. I even recently added that using spring water on the sunblocks is banned. No one had added that yet, and I just added it because I'm pretty sure the vote ruled that it was banned. Extreme, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. How do you get a 3DS capture card? You go to... Wait, what's the website? Before I give you an incorrect website, let me go double check that. Okay, so one website is 3dscapture.com. And from everyone I've talked to, they have the most reliable capture cards, but they also have major stock issues, in that they're always out of stock, including now. And then there's, I think one's called the Katsu Kitty brand 3DS capture cards. And they are always in stock, but they are considered fairly unreliable in that they have terrible customer support and there's break a lot more. However, I've heard recently they've gotten better, but I don't know to what extent, and, like, I have no personal experience with that, so take that with a grain of salt. I mean, you don't need a proper capture card to stream a 3DS game, actually. You can use... What's it called? I don't remember the name of the program. There's like, through 3DS Homebrew, there's actually a program that you can use to just stream it through Wi-Fi, but it's not going to be the highest quality, but it does work if you don't want to invest. NTR. You can use that to stream wirelessly your 3DS, but it's not going to be the same quality as a capture card, but if quality isn't your concern, you can use that. Ah, does it really? Okay. So I guess if you had a new 3DS, you could do that. Oh, that's true, Boo. My bad. Never mind. NTR is bad. The quality is too low to meet. Goose's... Dude, really? To meet Goose's standards? Really? I didn't think that would cause a stop. Holy heck, that movement! No one saw that? My movement had actually been fine up until that point, and I have to completely botch it. I thought that angle was okay, honestly. I was incorrect. No, Boo, look away. I actually, like, that angle looked okay to me, I don't know why. I didn't think it was gonna cause him to stop. Other than that bit of movement, though, this run has been pretty much universally better than the previous one. But just what really matters is how well I actually handle Woodfall this time so that I don't run out of bombs. Really? I must have targeted that nearly as soon as possible, because I normally do the back rock there, and it's normally after that number of rolls. But I must have just been a little slow. Quick turn is done by pressing L. Actually, it's like completely muscle memory for me. So you're holding forward, you press L, you release L, press down, and then press L again. It's really hard to describe because it is muscle memory and it's like really quick. I'm gonna do one right here, so watch my input display when I do one after talking to these monkeys. So right here. That's a quick turn. And it's like, it's hard for me to describe those inputs. It's fairly simple. But it's also just in short succession, and it's completely muscle memory for me by this point to do it. Like, for a second, I wasn't even sure what order the inputs came in, because I just do it. And depending on your timing for a quick turn, you get a faster camera turn. A perfectly timed quick turn turns the camera instantly, like, no rotation. It just, like, it's like, imagine a cameraman, he just teleports to the other side of you. Like, imagine the Lakitu, the physical embodiment of the camera. It teleports behind you. Whereas with quick turns where your second L press is early, you actually get a slight rotation. It's just faster than normal. So you either get a faster rotation than normal, or just the instant teleportation of the camera, depending on your timing. There's various speeds for the quick turn. Absolutely correct, Keaton. Heck, I don't know how to do any of these glitches anymore. It's all muscle memory. Oh my god. That felt really awkward. Okay. Please don't fail this time. Hey, I got it! Because it's actually not that hard. I swear. You gonna go? Go, buddy. Whatever. That recoil flip didn't save time. I shouldn't have pulled another bomb, though. I wasted one again. That was a mistake. Okay, so that's fine. I just need to account for the fact that I wasted one. As long as I acknowledge that I wasted one. Oh no, please don't fall too low. Okay. Whatever. Still not the greatest palace. I'm gonna practice it even more. That's like on the list, dude. I don't think inverted time like, in order for inverted camera to save time over quick turning, like, the problem with inverted camera is, in order for you to get your speed immediately, you need to properly rotate your control stick so that Link is already moving. You don't want to wait for the camera to settle on Link before you start moving VB with inverted camera. You'd want to, like, be using control stick inputs while the camera rotates to have Link already moving. But it's really hard to actually get those correct when the camera's spinning, because you need to keep moving your control stick, and it's like, that's something that TASes do, but I don't think that's very realistic. Whereas with a quick turn, Especially if you get, like, the instant teleport, you can be moving sooner. In real time, at least, like RTA. I don't know. I don't have a guaranteed answer to that, but my immediate thought is that inverted camera would be harder to control to keep fast, and I don't see the advantage of it over just the fastest quick turn. Inverted camera is also frame perfect, and you're not gonna get that consistently. But I guess if it was faster, people would still attempt to and practice it. Inverted camera is just, when the camera is not facing directly behind Link while you're targeting, you manage to turn Link and target with Link facing a different direction than normal. Am I just thinking of, like, normal... Maybe I'm just thinking of normal backwalking in TASes. Like, I remember watching a video by Fox about backwalking in TASes, I think. Where when you turn and the camera's turning behind Link when you start a backwalk, you want to be inputting to keep Link moving. But, yeah, I know. Inverted cam just starts behind you, or it does the teleport thing, I think, as well. So maybe it's fine as long as you recognize that you're gonna get it, and it would just... I don't think it'd be any faster than a perfect quick turn, but... I don't think it would be slower, assuming you recognize that's what you were gonna get. I'm actually not sure now. Like, I'm rambling at this point, thinking out loud. Stick! Yes! Thanks, Bon! Oh, thank you for the bits, Keaton. I think I missed that one. Nope! No! Alright, well at least I already got the stick. That's actually okay. I already have a stick. Good thing the Deku Scrub dropped a stick, huh? Alright, let's manage bombs properly this time. I've been exiting flowers early, actually, a lot recently. I need to stop. Like, a lot of things I've been too quick on lately. I'm jumping the gun. Menus, flowers, I'm trying to be too fast. One day I'll get that. Okay, got them both. Last run, I think I threw the bomb late, so I made sure to throw it earlier. Just making those adjustments from run to run. I have very little interest in Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Oh wow, I assumed I must have missed one. That was way too quick. Yeah, but Breath of the Wild speedrunning really doesn't interest me that much. So there's way too much to do in this game to say, like, ever that I've, like, truly mastered it, I think. I don't know about that one. Absolutely not, Master Zelda. That sounds like the least healthy thing I could possibly do. Honestly. 5 bombs. No! Am I gonna die? That's the first time I have failed that. Alright, well, not perfect. At least I didn't die. That would have been much, much worse than what ended up happening. That probably cost me, like... I'm not actually quite sure how much that cost me. 15, 20? Oh, I had glitched health! Oh no, and I pulled the bomb. Okay. I need bombs in Termina Field again. Oh no. Not again. Please let it be faster this time. Why did I have to have an odd health amount? Not again! It was all planned. I was gonna have one bomb left and it was gonna be wonderful, and then I didn't die. And just my instant reaction was to pull the next. Oh dear. If I don't die in a death warp, like, my mind's like, pull another! Kill yourself. Oh my god. Okay. Surely we can't go to 8th try 2 runs in a row. If it goes to 8th try again, I'm just gonna play Xenoblade tonight, dude. That's the plan if that happens again. There's no way, dude. I'll keep the stream going if, like, it's so unlikely this happens again. But in the case that it does, I'll keep streaming something. But it should be fine in theory. I'll get like 1st or 2nd or maybe even 3rd try, and it'll be lovely. Ready? We're gonna go over here first this time. Work our way to the left. Yay! Run continues perfectly fine. Everything's great. My bomb management was actually fine this run too, until I didn't realize that I could potentially have 5/8 of a heart, which is what I had. I took damage, like, I was in the poison water, and the poison water, I believe, does damage in 8s, and that's what happened. See, so last run it was like 12 right here, now it's 10:45, this is much better. Thanks for the 5 bits, Mask and Zelda. And the 100 Dark Shooter. I appreciate it. A little too early. Quite a bit early. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Hunger. I've never even questioned how I pronounce that, but it actually sounds so odd. Am I pronouncing that right? I do not know. Man, oh man, this is much better than last run in terms of in-game time. I'm actually in an okay spot right now, as far as in-game time is concerned. There's only been, like, the one major mistake with the woodfall thing. Failing to jump. I'm about tied with my PB. And I primarily lost time on this segment because of, having to get bombs. But thankfully I got first try and so lost very little. Alright, Keaton, have a good night. Thank you, Link. How are you tonight, Link? This is not a 618, I think. This is a 619. Unfortunate. It's like close to an 8, but not enough to risk it. Yeah. I think that was not an 8. It would have been very risky to go for, and I think almost certain that it would not have worked. I would have fallen. True, I can't PB anymore. Look at the best possible time. It's over. It's over, dude. Yep, no matter what, not even 1 hour in, I'm doomed to be 1 second slower than my PB at the absolute best. Unfortunate, truly. Alright, so I already have Deku on C right, I just need Goron in the bottle. Let's equip. Alright. So overall, I honestly think that... yeah, my in-game time is probably around the same point as it was at this stage in the run yesterday. And where I really need to make the improvement if I want to make all the in-game time related events is going to be Snowhead Temple. That's where I made like a lot of mistakes yesterday. So overall, if that goes better, that's what's going to like push me that one step for, like, allow me to do everything and not have to reroute before the end of the first day. It just comes down to whether or not I can improve that, and I did practice it. I hit most of the things I wanted to practice. Well, not... there were a couple, actually quite a few things I didn't get to, but I hit a lot of the big things that I considered more important. I hit Palace and Snowhead in the early game, and then I hit late game. I didn't get to practice a lot of the mid game that I wanted to, just because I consider it lower priority, and there's only so many things in a 6-hour run you can practice in just the few hours I had today. But I did my best, and Snowhead was one of the things I touched up on, so we'll see. Imagine golding a split by 2 seconds. That's truly impossible with the kind of first run I had. Alright. So I'm going to be up until 3:30 doing this run, which, despite starting earlier than yesterday, this run's gonna finish half an hour later than yesterday, but, this run's a lot better than the last one, so that's nice. I don't have to play at the 3-minute deficit, I guess, so... I guess it's okay. Yeah, exactly, Flip. Even though there are some things in the run that you don't end up practicing, like first cycle, like even with, like, just the things that you do want to practice usually end up amounting to way more than 6 hours of practice just to practice them all adequately. Much more. More than double, even. Depending on how good, like how... I want to say... like, I guess it depends on how efficient your practice, but also how thorough. Is the word I was looking for, is thorough. Wow, camera? That's a slightly different camera angle than I've been getting. Although I should have been able to recognize that based on what I had before the cutscene. That is my bad. I missed the magic again. It's really hard to actually get that rebound off the wall and get all 3 pots still. It's gotta be You gotta cut the bounce, but at the same time, like, if you cut the bounce too much, you actually end up in the back right corner of the room, and that you can't actually play the song for the baby from there. So it's awkward. Even one that you have to install yourself, I don't think you could find for $15 unless something was wrong with it. Even one that, like, the parts to make one probably amount to more than that. Not even accounting for labor and the profit margin that the seller would probably be looking for, although maybe it's like a reseller, in which case that's slightly different, but still $15 is... I'm not sure I'd buy that one. It depends. I mean maybe. It's not impossible, but that does just, you telling me that seems sketchy, for sure. Please. Really, Flip? I thought it was a little bit more than that. Well, no, that makes sense. I was overestimating. In that case, $15 still seems like really cheap, though. It really does. I don't know. What are you buying, Master Zelda, or what are you looking at? Hey, shopping cart! Oh, the controller mod. Yeah, that's a little bit different. Not quite, not quite. Oh man, back ahead, best possible time. 6:08:22. I'm owning. I think I have a decent amount of time to save in Snowhead. Well, I obviously do, because I'm pretty sure Snowhead single-handedly is what ruined my chances of doing the segment as intended yesterday. Different splits for my PB because it's a different route. This is my best time with this route. And I've only done one complete run with this route, so this is my second. It will be my second complete run. It's my third attempt now. The new route changed. A lot of mid-game stuff, mostly. Snowhead being this early, I'm pretty sure, is different as well. I forget exactly what the old... I'm pretty sure the old route soared away from Don Garo and did a couple other things before Snowhead. I might be wrong. I don't quite remember. I didn't run the route long enough to ever, like, truly memorize it. I memorized it at the time, but then, because I didn't continue running it, it slowly actually quickly faded from memory, so. But all of the stuff in Mountain Village is, like, back-to-back with less soaring now. Alright, one sec. This snowhead has to be good. I need to improve upon the one from yesterday. The one... Not with that side hop. That side hop does not improve upon the one from yesterday. Okay, and I'm gonna need... My upcoming equips are gonna be bombs, great fairy mask, and keep Goron. Heck yeah, flip. Dude, I still remember details of some of the hundo routes that I ran over a year ago, but like hundo glitchless didn't run long enough to ever truly properly memorize. That's all. I'll do the equip. This is actually like easily the best place to do this equip. We'll do it like that. I don't know if Chopper has run this category recently. Chopper has been doing runs a lot less recently, and like DF was gonna run this category and like practiced for like 2 months and then never did a run. I'm not gonna be able to see that. Okay, good. Blind damage boost. Well, actually, I could kind of see the bomb, so not exactly blind. I will not do— don't worry, Master Zelda, I'm on it. I'm not gonna do it again. Yes, got that. Nice. Okay, I failed this a few times yesterday. But it's actually really easy, so not today. Ooh, okay. Easy enough backup. I jumped from too far to the left. Oh wait, I didn't need to throw that bomb. I blew up the snowball earlier. That's fine, I have plenty of bombs. Failed that yesterday too. Alright. Practice coming in. Everything going much better so far. Can I get the fairy when it comes over here? No. This fairy is annoying. I'm not quite sure how to optionally collect it because it kind of goes in the ice like every time that I do this. Oh no! As soon as I say everything's going pretty well. Alright, that's fine. That's minor still. Just get it the second time. There we go. It's not that hard. I'm surprised I failed that. Silly thing to fail. Doesn't actually waste that much in-game time, because a lot of the time lost is just voiding. Hey, that was still a better segment. I'm pretty sure this is still gold despite that. Because the mistakes I made yesterday were so much worse. Oh, silly mistake for sure. Yeah, I'm still saving like 20 seconds. It was really fun, Judo, and as far as my first marathon run, it was really good. Like, it made me feel a lot more comfortable just because I had other people to back me up during that run. Was it really, Boo? I clearly just do not remember then, because I swear it was later before, but I also do not remember it well enough, so it's fair. I'm misremembering. In that case... Hey, he didn't get stuck today. That fairy in the back got stuck yesterday. I'm still not sure what caused that, and when I was practicing earlier today, it never happened again. So I'm not quite sure. I forgot to try the thing that Jimmy was talking about, skipping a platform there. Maybe now I'll remember to practice that. I didn't even think of it when I was practicing. But as soon as I'm in a run, dude, I remember. Oh my god. I was a little bit too far to the left, or to the right. My first shot. That's been gone for a while now, Sean. I'm sure someone still has it copied, though. I'm sure it's not actually gone. But I was really embarrassed by it. Okay, so yesterday I finished Snowhead at 4 o'clock. It's now approaching 3, and I already have all the fairies, so I just need to get the boss key and do the boss, and it will probably be substantially earlier than it was yesterday. Just pull the button. It'll likely be quite a bit earlier when I finish this dungeon than it was yesterday. 3:30, 3:40. Hey, 44. Whoa, 44. Gifting a sub to Shade. It's very kind of you, 44. Oh my god, I was frames early. I got an even worse spawn. I appreciate it, 44. I'm sure Shade does as well. So entering Goat's room 3:30, I'll probably finish the fight at like 3:40, 3:45, assuming I don't have a Trev got. So this will be a little bit earlier, so maybe I fit Goron Race in today without any problems. I don't know. What do you think, Boo? Is this better? I think this is better. Probably. I mean, it is definitely better. I just don't know if it's good enough. Still managed to somehow have a Trev Goat, even when it kinda goes okay. What am I doing? S-turning is not really used in setups for MM. You can use it, and I think, like, the English setup for Reverse Pirates Fortress uses it, but otherwise it's not really used. It's not as common in MM. We see up like real men. I mean, this run is okay. I'm playing substantially better. I wouldn't say I have everything down. There were some mistakes. I don't think that's accurate at all. There's no way I have everything down in my second run. But I have some of the earliest game stuff a little bit more under control than before. And we're gonna get to the late game, and you're gonna see why I say the early game specifically, but the late game's definitely still not gonna be as good as my early game. More than likely. But it will hopefully be a bit better. You can't skip any of these cutscenes in 100%, mainly because... Well, first of all, you can never skip the first Giants cutscene, because it's the cutscene that you learn Oath to Order in. And if you skip that cutscene, which you could do, you'd never learn Oath to Order and would be unable to beat the game. That file would actually be locked out of beating the game forever. And then... You could also skip, like, well, then why don't we skip, like, later cutscenes, you might say, like, later Giants cutscenes after the first one. And even then, there's usually something you need to do in the purified version of the area that relates to 100% completion, like heart pieces that are only available after you've beaten the temple, items, bottles, whatever, you know. If you skip the first Giants cutscene, that file can never beat the game. We do not... Well, I mean, maybe there's a method that we don't know of, but at the moment we do not know of a method to get Oath to Order or beat the game without Oath to Order after you've skipped it. Also, this is glitchless. What do you mean? What do you mean, Butter? Does the cutscene, like, play again? Or, like, will it initiate if you, like, enter the blue warp again without beating another boss? Is that what you're implying? Or something different? Because if so, I didn't know about that. Oh, really? How does that work? I'd never heard of that, Butter. That's new to me. Unless I throw the keg into the water. That's likely. I've definitely never done that one before, and so it's safe to assume, well, he's never done it before, now's the time. Right? This angle is still bad. I was trying to fix it, and I just didn't make the adjustment. Alright. Goron race time, come on. Give me some good luck. Let's see it. Yeah, it's only 420 doing Goron race. Didn't you say, like, 440, Boo? Or was it around this time that you said? I forget the exact time you said already. I think it was 440 that you said. Also, I missed Butter's response. Losing my spikes there, which could have happened, wouldn't have mattered too much. It just would have made the race slower. I could still have just as easily won from that position. I'm bad. He's gonna try to pass me here. Okay. Whew. Almost made a mistake there at the end, but the recovery was fine. So I still have an hour of in-game time left, but by the time that we hit the night, I need to already have Garo Mask. What do I still need to do here? A couple ooh, what's the bomber's code again? It was, Wait, heck! Oh god. Started with 5. What? Okay. Okay, you guys were a little bit too late because of the Twitch delay, but I actually did remember it just in time. I hadn't thought about it in a while, but a while ago I was thinking of it constantly. So I did remember it. I did not write it down this time, but I did remember it. Cafe's Mask, set midnight meeting, exit through South Clocktown. And do P-Hat Grotto during the first day on my way to Milk Road. When it's supposed to be. I need more arrows though, that's not enough. I'm gonna pass through some bushes hoping for arrows. I really don't want to have to sub in sword. I think I can though, it'll put him like near dead. Let's pass through these ones too. Okay, we'll use the 3 fire arrows, then we'll sub in sword for the rest, I guess. It should... I think he only has a little bit more health than this will take. Just don't miss. I'm just like double making absolutely sure that none of these miss. Alright, P-Hat was on time today, because I was fast enough for it. Hooray. Did get the arrows. I don't know, Maze. Trev roll with shades? That'd be pretty good, honestly. So I haven't forgotten anything up to this point, and I'm completely on route, unlike yesterday, where I had to reroute around being a little bit too slow to make it to Garrow Mask. I'm still almost not on time, though. I think this route is tighter, because I really think it was easier to be on time for Garrow Mask. In the last route, I may be wrong. Maybe this part's is all the same, and I'm underestimating it. How hard it was last time, but it feels easier than before. Or feels harder than before. It felt easier with the older route. I don't know. I don't remember it being this hard. Or this close. Hey, Ripman! was that? I couldn't even see it. I mashed the text too quickly. Does anyone know what time I got? That felt pretty okay. That felt pretty good. I couldn't even see the time. That's true. Is that the only difference, though, Boo? It really feels like more. Though I could also be underestimating the impact of that, but still it feels like... Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just not practiced enough at the route yet, and that's why it doesn't feel as easy. Because I think it took me a lot more runs last time, actually, to be able to put Goron Race earlier. I think it took more runs than it took this time. Within my second complete run, I was able to do it this time. I think last time it was more. Is that so disavowed? Wasn't aware it worked like that. Yeah, I'm like just on time. 5 extra minutes before 6. Although I did get to skip the soar to Milk Road Owl and was able to ride Epona out, which is slightly faster, but takes a little bit more in-game time. So close. The last turn was pretty bad. That's probably what kept it from being a 46. Hey, no Winnie from Epona. Alright. So I actually get to follow the route today, which means instead of going back to Clocktown and cleaning up the Clocktown stuff I didn't get to do, I in fact already did it. And can just go straight to Great Bay, as was the goal. Let's find out, doesn't fan. This run's gonna end even later than yesterday. I still have 3 minutes to save from dogs, that's the thing. And just from being, like, actually on route still, that's gonna save me a lot of time that we'll probably see by aliens. Or even by this next split, honestly. I'm pretty sure it reconvened by then, so... This next split will probably be substantially more ahead, as long as I don't make any different mistakes. Do I have Ocarina equipped right now? I do not, I'm pretty sure. So the equip here... I think it's just going to be Ocarina, because after that I'm going to need to re-equip to Picto and Goron anyway, probably. Alright, have a good night, Neruli. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I think just Ocarina on this equip. Alright, and have a good night, Master Zelda. Thank you very much for the good luck as well. Okay, so, yeah, the routes do reconvene by this point, so I should save big time on this segment. Oh, man. Can't wait till we get to dogs, dude. Surely I can't get worse luck than before. It was already... I think, actually, though, the worst luck I've ever gotten on Dog Race, I think I lost 7 minutes to Dog Race on a PB pace hundo run once. It was, like, really old run, though. My PBs weren't exactly good back then. But, I did lose 7 minutes to dogs. I think that's my record. And I forget who it was, but someone mentioned, I think it was VPP, who said he lost 11 minutes to dogs. I don't know of more time lost to dogs than that, honestly. That's the most I've ever heard of. What am I doing with my free time now? I'm working on a couple personal projects, practicing speedrunning, focusing more on the stream now that I have more free time. I am looking for some part-time jobs now. But they're gonna be part-time. If, like, I do need some source of income, like a more consistent one. Well, yeah, the soft lock that Kyle got at dogs was his fault, though. That's a known soft lock. That's a really old soft lock. That one's been known for years. No, I'm actually trying to avoid fast food. I definitely don't want to work in anything like that. Have not sent in an application to anything like that. Honestly, I'd like to not do the part-time job and just focus on streaming, because I do make, like, okay money from streaming. I've never made it, like, a big thing within my stream, but, like, it's enough to get by on, but my parents do not agree with it, I think. The ladder maze, like, it not being a traditional job, I think, bothers them to some extent. And, like, I definitely don't have enough experience to talk about this in particular, because I haven't really done any interviews for any kind of job, but, like, what exactly would you put down streaming as far as a resume is concerned? And how would they view it if you did put it on your resume? Because it certainly builds, like, people skills and talking to people and whatnot. And that, for some jobs, is definitely valuable. And if you do put it down, like, maybe... Hello? It says, like, you weren't doing nothing during that time, but maybe they view it as that still, like, I don't know. So I can understand the concerns regarding it. Ah. Where was my dive? I don't know, with stuff like that, there's definitely like a generational gap sort of thing. And it's hard for... I'm gonna have to hit the switch because of that, aren't I? Oh my god. It's definitely hard for them to see, like, or, like... Because it's new, it's actually, like, just difficult for them to see, like, exactly what it gets me in the future, how it benefits me. Like, they do want what's best for me, and they are... It being so uncertain, I think, to some extent, would definitely be a problem. It's not consistent income, it's not, like, you're not necessarily sure how an employer would perceive that, whether or not they'd even value it. There are a lot of questions regarding it. Yeah, I definitely think so, Dark Shooter. It's just, does an employer see it the same way, you know? That's, like, the primary concern I've always had. Like, even for myself, thinking about it. Ugh, backwalk a little too far? Come on now. Yeah, I don't think I am either. Like, I certainly do not have a large enough income from Twitch to do that. I do need to have, like, a plan going forward. But, as far as right now, sure. Alright, don't go through the barrels, go around the barrels. It's no fun. I am 2 minutes ahead. Nice. I don't know, it's certainly interesting to think about, and I've spent a decent amount of time thinking about it, because since I am in the business of streaming right now, I kind of need to know, like, what is my plan going forward. And it's only partially there as far as what my plan is, but it's been slowly forming. It's honestly, like, not that complicated, it's just... It's more so been made more complicated just by, like, dropping out of school temporarily. That's more of the concern. But as long as I go back on schedule like I plan to, everything should be good. Oh, the fish! The magic. No, I'm not, like, I'm definitely gonna try to avoid that. I really do want to go back to school. I'm going to get a degree. Like I said, this is not, like, going to be, like, what I do for the rest of my life. I would actually... I've thought about whether or not I'd enjoy doing this for the rest of my life, and I'm actually not sure. But it's probably not going to be, just because I don't emphasize the money aspect of it, you know? It's never been the focus of my stream. I don't exactly want it to be. And either way, like, you have to be pretty much with it. Like, I'm not even sure the top 1%. Like, the top... Well, no, the top 1%. Or the top... Maybe even a smaller percentile, but you know what I mean. The implication of that. You need to be within a pretty small percentage of the top to actually make enough to live off comfortably for Twitch. But streaming definitely makes me happy, and, like, even in the future, say I do get, like, another job, maybe I continue streaming anyway. Because I do enjoy this a lot. I got that same jump yesterday. I need to practice this room. It's going on the list. Why soy milk? I actually know nothing about that. I mean, eventually a lot of, like, you never know, like, assuming that I did find something I wanted to do with my life, whether it be, like, a profession that consumes a lot of my time that I really enjoy, or, you know, maybe even eventually I get burnt out of speedrunning and I don't know whether I want to stream casual gaming. Like, I don't know. The end is not in sight for me, though. As of now, I enjoy it way too much to even consider that. Alright, yellow. Yellow, green, yellow. Yellow. Yellow, green, yellow. Yellow, green, yellow. Blue. Red. Yellow. Green, yellow. Red. Yellow. Green. Nice! I think that was a little bit faster than yesterday. Sorry, I needed to concentrate on that. I don't want to forget or waste too many arrows. Running out of arrows there would be a big issue, for sure. I have 3 back there at live old. No, it's just guessing Acolyte until you get it. I need to get that earlier. I'm not used to doing the room after the heart piece. I normally do the room before the heart piece, so I have a strat for that. Oh, I didn't equip fire arrows. Hey, Emily! Alright, I, like, kinda need to focus on this part. I did this room completely in the wrong order and it could have been a lot faster. Okay, that room was good though. That was much improved from yesterday. Alright. Still an okay Sputter House. Some improvement was had there. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, I definitely consider the possibility of, like, streaming as like a career, or, like, full-time, and that's, like, your main source of income. But I would definitely need to, like, for something like that to be a safe choice, like, I definitely want it to be completely safe before I committed to something like that. And you don't even know, like, where Twitch will be in a few years, although it has been steadily growing, and something like that is a lot more safe than it was a few years ago, that's for sure. Like, a safer decision to make. And even then, some people didn't even care. Like, because even if, like, say Twitch were to go under, like, probably, like, a competitor would grow, there'd be replacements, alternatives, like, something would, like, pop up to fill the void regardless. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Sean. Like, I definitely want to have a degree. At the very least. And then, like, you know, by the time I have my degree, that basically is the time I really need to make a decision. By that point, there definitely needs to be some sort of decision made about what I'm doing, whether or not I have the sort of income to, from streaming to continue doing that full-time, or whether I need to get a job and, like, keep doing streaming on the side, maybe, because I really enjoy doing it, kind of like a hobby. A lot of difficult decisions, I think, goes into for most people who want to do full-time streaming. It's not an easy decision to make for a lot of people. For some people, maybe based on passion, it can just be a really easy decision, and they want to do it anyway. But I definitely want to be safe. What is Mixer? I've never even heard of Mixer, Emily. Yeah, for sure. For already established people, it's a lot easier to move between websites, assuming it were to go underfoot. I just learned it's mostly due to my sleep schedule that I think I had so much difficulty streaming with the full-time job. Maybe if I were to get a job that was like, maybe one that I just disliked less. Like if I had a full-time job in, like, alongside streaming that I disliked less, it would be easier for me to do them together. I don't know. That definitely is what could have kept me from, like, or what made it really difficult. Because I never wanted to get up. I found sleeping more difficult than normal while I was working there. Definitely affected my health. Ooh, I thought that was cool. But I think if I had, like, a job I, like, really enjoyed, maybe I could full-time have that job and stream and be fine. And certainly I wouldn't have that much free time, but if I really enjoyed streaming, that'd be fine. I mean, like, getting up at 7 could be fine as long as I was capable of going to sleep early enough to make that fine, you know? If I was capable of going... What's Zoom? Mixer is the Zune of streaming, except I don't know what Zune is either, so that comparison is lost on me. I mean, at the moment, I'm kind of streaming full-time. Just because my temporary job ended literally 3 days ago. So I don't have anything to do besides streaming. I am working on some personal projects. Maybe I'll talk about those more another time, but some of them are related to the stream, some of them are not. Most of them are not. This is my 3rd beaver race, by the way. I've just been talking and talking. We've been having a nice conversation. I didn't pull a thief bug into a 5th beaver race, did I? That'd be fantastic. Pretty sure that's what happened to Thief Bug. He was just having a nice discussion with chat, was completely engrossed. Did 6 beaver races, man. Did 6. I'd die. I'd just die. I did not practice beavers, I just remember it from yesterday. Beavers does not really require much practice, it just requires you know the path, which yesterday I'd kind of forgotten, but today I pretty much remember it. Exactly. Because I just did the last run yesterday. You have to do beaver races 4 times, total. 2 get you the bottle, and then another 2 get you the heart piece. I do not, Fox. I took notes of in-game time at a couple points, but this should have been one, I did not. I think it's pretty funny that ended up being like a really notable line from the GDQ run flip. It really didn't seem that significant at the time, but people really remember him saying that for some reason. Hey! How are you, ATZ? Okay, I lost track of which direction I'm facing. Okay, that's where I want to go. And get the magic. Owning as usual? What are you owning in? No, I went human for a reason. Oh my god. And I'm just supposed to equip bow and picto. I knew I was coming to Melk Road, but I forgot Tingle. I thought I was just going straight to the grottos. True, ATZ, I agree. You're doing a fantastic job of that. Before now, though, you were failing pretty hard. So I don't know. You've made a significant improvement, though, recently. Alright, Flashfire, have a good night, dude. Good luck on the chem lab. I hated chemistry, holy heck, I think it was my least favorite science course. I think a lot of people really enjoy chemistry, like, especially, like, the high school type chemistry courses. I think a lot of people tell me they really enjoy high school chemistry. I don't know why I didn't. I actually, like, and people, at least people in my school, they really like chemistry and they really dislike biology, but I actually really found biology more interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I got the other one. Am I missing rupees from somewhere? I got the like. I got the ones from the tree. I'm gonna get the ones from the Gwei. How many do I have right now? I should have 110-ish? Am I missing some? Yeah, I can grab the one that drops right here. Why am I missing some, though? What happened? This wasn't an issue yesterday? Was it just not enough terminal rupees, or...? I got the like one, I'm sure of that, and I know that one's important. And I can't think of any important ones I may have forgotten. Oh, Beaver Chest is in the route? Huh. Did I forget that? I did forget that. I wonder how that happened, though. I didn't get that yesterday, either. I've just been forgetting it. Alright, well, let's pass through these. We'll get this. And now everything's fine, and I'll just remember Beaver Chest next time. I can't believe I've been forgetting that. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're plenty now. Okay. Everything's okay. I fixed it. The sub-badges are 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, and 2 years. Those are the intervals. I believe. Beaver Chest is a red rupee, yes. Okay, so Akana. Enter Clocktown from the east, get this rupee. The rupee? The rupee's not here. Do they share a flag? Okay. That's interesting. So I'm still down money, actually. Okay. Interesting. This. So it's just 2 red rupees in Termina Field that share a flag. I should have gotten both then, or something. Oh my god. That's interesting, though. Yeah, you can get both if you... Like, I'd imagine you can get both if you don't reload the area. So I should have gotten both out there. I didn't realize the flag was shared. Because I could... Zora. Because I could have gotten both. I imagine I'm not really that far down on rupees because I did farm a little in Termina Field, and I actually got over the amount I needed, so I imagine I'm actually quite fine. Everything's okay. That was an interesting series of events, though. I have actually been opting not to get Beaver Chest every run for, like, well, I've only done 2, but in both runs I haven't gotten it, and I did not realize. For some reason, I completely forgot about it. Is it even in my route? Did I remove it or something? Yeah, it's not even in my route for some reason. I need to add it. Until I remember it, at least. But back on track, just mail letter to Cathay, Bremen Mask, and then Swamp. This is a Let's Play. It's a really fast Let's Play, though. Trying to be faster than full-grown gaming's Let's Play. Speed Let's Play. Current world record by full-grown gaming. That sounds like fun, Astrid. Let's do it. Also, hey, Escrunt. Okay, so I need here, and then this. Oh, I'm sorry, Escrunt. Like, during Beavers, I wasn't reading chat that much. It's pretty difficult. And if you were here even before that, I don't even know then. I have failed massively. Were you just gone for a while, Escrunt, or am I just really that bad? Very possible I am just actually that bad. For sure. Hi, everyone! There, everyone's covered. I did it. I can't win, Ami! A lot of the time it is actually impossible for me to say hi to every individual. Especially if they all join at a part where I can't look at chat, really. I'm gonna miss the cycle! I can't aim! Okay, I can get this if I aim quick. Yeah, I'm gonna write like a long hello copy paste and send that to everyone who says hi to me. There you go, there's your personalized hello. Oh man, that would be bad. Let's not do that. Oh, hello bots are really bad, though. Absolutely not. My absolute, like, least favorite thing is when I join a stream, I haven't even, sent, like, a message yet, and there's a bot that just, like, automatically greets everyone who even joins the stream. That's really bad. Because that just, like, it's really, like, I don't know, I won't want to say attacks, but it actually is the kind of, like, attacking people that just kind of want to lurk. It's, like, forcing them into an awkward position. that they really don't want to be in, and that's not something you should ever have. I meant to side hop, but I guess that accomplishes the same thing, but a little bit slower. Get this one. The swamp route is weird, but it's pretty neat. And I get to take advantage of using Goron to exit this room. VDR, thank you so much for the 10-month resub, dude. I'm sure most people know by this point, but in case you didn't, VDR is the one you have to thank for the awesome new sub badges we've had now for, I think, a week of streams. I mean, they're really good, so I can totally keep shouting out VDR. I think it's acceptable. I think people are okay with that, because they are quite good. Yep, I'm thinking of when to do that, Fox. I just noticed that it's pretty early. I'm kinda gonna play it safe, but it does need to happen soon. Pepperoni is garbage? I like that, Zitter. And Boo, throw it away. Throw it away, Boo. Right now. I want a picture of it in the trash immediately. Yes. I still want a picture of a pepperoni pizza in the trash, Boo. I will not be satisfied until I get that picture. No, I only hate pepperoni. Pepperoni's so oily, so greasy, so tasteless. Not a fan. I'm gonna uninvert right now. I'm re-equipping Ocarina now. And, it's gonna happen now. I'm, like, gonna use the flower. Like, honestly, I probably should have uninverted last time I had Ocarina equipped. I was, like, in an awkward spot where I felt that was too early, but then I also had to wait until the next Ocarina equip, and yeah, this is gonna be a little bit early. I felt like I unequipped Ocarina after Smithy, and I felt like that would have been too early. So I could have either to get the optimal uninvert, I could have done an extra pause for Ocarina, and that probably still would be better even with the extra pause, probably. Instead of waiting for the next time I actually needed Ocarina and getting this just super early one. So maybe next time, if it's in that awkward position where, like, Ocarina's, like, unequipping, like, before that first Ocarina equip is not gonna be, it's gonna be too late. I'd rather be, just do an extra equip than be this early. English is really hard. Okay, so fill up on arrows, go get these rupees, and then what comes after this again? I believe it's an immediate song of double time. I'm gonna try to figure this out actually before I check my notes. So it's an immediate song of double time, then I head and do dogs, then bunny, then song of double time again on Creamian. I think that's it, right, in the ranch? Nothing else? So it's actually pretty simple then. There's actually not much to remember. It's really simple to remember. It's just everything in the ranch. Right. Oh, and reinvert. I didn't say that. No, Sky, why would you do that? They didn't do anything, though. Why are you punishing them? For what my own dislike of pepperoni? How could you? I think regular 100% is more fun, but Glitchless Hundo, especially this, like, a lot of the new tricks in Glitchless Hundo are even more fun than what I ran last time. I think Glitchless Hundo this time that I'm running it is more fun than last time. It is improved. It's gotten more fun. But I still, like, regular Hundo is my favorite category, like, period, end. Alright. Who wants to save 3 minutes on Dog Heart Piece? Or 2 to 2.5. I think it might be up to 3. I don't know. At least 2. I think it's close to, like, 2.5, 3, though. If I just get, like, first try dogs. Oh my god, that is my favorite message to see. I feel unstoppable. In my testing, this is the most consistent message. Yes, Hyrulean. Late Postman is not great. 5 hours in. Alright, come on, Gold Dog. He feels unstoppable. He will tear through them, leave them in your dust. Come on, speed up. I need you to be... Okay, there you go. That's a good speed. There you go. Just get around them. He's kind of stuck. There we go. I think this is a win. Oh, man. Look at this time save. It actually is, like, almost a 3-minute time save. It's, like, a little bit over 2.5, I think, depending on how slow Blue Dog is. Oh, Blue Dog wasn't... Oh, no, there he is. Never mind. God dang it. Freaking Blue Dog. Alright, it was 2.5. 2.5 minutes saved at dogs, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, that is a non-optimal gold. I may have gotten first try dogs, but Blue Dog was slow, dang it. For an optimal gold, Blue Dog would have needed to pick up the pace a little, I think. There should be 3 over here, but okay, there's 2. Where's the third? Where's the third? This is only 8 and 9, and there's definitely none behind me. I'm certain of that. Oh, he was on the other side of the fence. Nice, okay. That's fine, that works out. I like it. It is impossible for Blue Dog to win. Under normal circumstances. You can use a glitch to help him by removing his competition. Oh man. If Blue Dog is in a race by himself, he will win. As we, Seedborn discover. Or was it Butter or Seed? No, I think it was Seedborn. It was Seedborn. I think it is Hyrulean. They were talking about moving it like a few... There's like a JP route, I think, that could have it a little bit earlier, but if you take too many tries, it creates a problem with the money route. That's all. I think you can have it slightly earlier. And just, if it takes too long, your money is like really bad. Like if it takes you too many tries, because you end up spending a lot of money. Oh, yeah. You can set a flag for winning dog race so that even if Blue Dog loses, you get the money like you won. It was Butter that made... Okay, so I was getting it mixed up, because Butter made a video where he just hacked out all the other dogs. So Blue Dog won. I don't know, Hyrulean. It's not like... You can't miss that many times, though. You'd have to ask Gigo. Or something. Alrighty, so my equip is right this time. Creamia got first place dogs, which means that I can do the ideal route here. There's a slightly... You have to do the route in a slightly different order if you get second place dogs, because you actually have less money. And so it means you need to get some money in Laundry Pool earlier, as opposed to later, so that you have enough to put into the bank for the wallet. But I should have 200 rupees right now, and I do, which means I can just go straight to the bank after Termina Field stuff, instead of getting the 60 rupees earlier. I have not been counting. I'm gonna shoot him one more time. Wait, he came anyway? Okay. They shouldn't be able to win anyway. I'll count. We've hit it twice so far. It takes 9 hits to lose. I'm only running on English because of Postman. Postman being super late in the route is bad. I would lose probably quite a few runs after 5 hours of gameplay, which is less than ideal. They need 3 more to win, they don't have enough time. Wait, did she say Mr. Barten will be happy? I did not know. Oh my god. Oh no. The bartender in Milk Bar is named Mr. Barten. Oh god. I went all this time without knowing that, and I could have honestly gone a bit longer without knowing that. I legitimately did not know that. Oh my god. How did I not know that? Because I play on Japanese. I don't remember every text box. Like, Trinia's text box literally just said, I only got to glance at it quickly because I'm mashing through it, but it said something along the lines of, Mr. Bartet will be really happy to get this shipment or something. Oh my god. I can't. Nintendo enjoys its puns a little bit. No, that is... Oh, does my paste bin say English is faster? I should change that. I forgot, that's from before, and even that back then it was wrong, but people believed it to be true, I think. But even back then, I believe that was wrong. I'll change that when I get the chance. Absolutely not. All my paste bins are 100% accurate. I don't just, like, every time I come back to a category, I don't just take my paste bin from last time I ran it and edit it a little. Absolutely not. I need to stop doing that. No! How do I get out of this? Let me out. Okay. He didn't teach me anything.
Hi.
Thank God he didn't teach me anything. Why didn't he teach me the songs though? It's because I actually don't know why he didn't. Because I never talked to that guy. Why didn't he teach me the songs? He just tells me about them? Okay. I'm fine with that, I guess. I thought there was more to it than that. I was a little bit concerned. I don't think I've ever talked to that scarecrow, like, even casually. Okay. I thought I made a big mistake. I've literally never done that before. Shows how much I know, man. I forgot, Dillman. Dude, yeah, has this guy even played the game casually before? Probably not. This is my first time playing the game, no spoilers. Please. Can't afford the new Zelda. Why are you playing this one that's old? Huh. I can't be serious. Yeah, man, donate me more money. I can't afford Breath of the Wild. I'm only playing this one because I just can't afford the new one. I don't even know how to respond to that, like, even if it's a troll. I feel like... I just read that and I'm like, that is a thinker right there. Am I saving more time on this split, or I might be underestimating how long the cutscene is. Dude, so, okay, at GDQ, after I'd already received, like, I'd already received both, so I have 3 EV plushes right now. I already had one of my own, and I got gifted 2 of them at GDQ, because 2 different people who didn't know I was going to get gifted another one, or that I even had another one, were gifting me them. So I came out of GDQ with 3 of these EV plushes, and then we were out one night at GDQ, and we passed a GameStop, and through the window, me and the people I was with, we noticed a giant EV plush in the GameStop we were passing, and I was so close. I was so close to getting it, dude. It almost happened. I talked about it. I considered it. Oh my god, I should have done it. I think, like, the only reason I didn't even go in to look at it is because the GameStop was, like, basically closed. Like, they actually already had, like, the gate up. However, we had people from, like, the group we were in already in there, is the thing, and I could have just, like, pointed at it, and they could have got it. But I wasn't, I don't know, they were closing down. We didn't want to keep them there any longer, I think. I don't know, man. Perhaps not. I did not need to go back for that red root, because even if I didn't get it then, I would have got it coming back the other way. Inefficient. That is not the correct direction. These are not camera angles that I would like to work with. Please stop. Late on the up left input. Dang it, that wastes a couple seconds. A little bit earlier on that input this time. There we go. Make it! Yes! First try again! Oh, and then I almost jumped into the void! Woo! I thought I told you that, like, when you first started running Hyrule, and I'm surprised you didn't know about it. When you, like, for all this time, that is. Another bomb drop. I'm pretty sure I'm like already at 20. I mean, maybe I was spoiled by, like, good bus drivers, but, like, I don't think that would ever happen with the bus driver I had, because, I think there was a student that fell asleep one time on the bus back in, like, elementary school, or maybe not elementary school, maybe more, like middle high school. I don't think that's gonna be as common in middle school or like, elementary school, but at some point there was, like, a student that fell asleep on a bus, and I do, like, the bus driver I had, at least, in middle and high school, actually, like, memorized everyone who got on the bus, and if you didn't get off, she'd come looking for you. So, like, something like that seems like a little odd to me, just because I was used to that. No, Garrow, what am I doing? Jeez. And then Ocarina when I equip Stick. Silly. Dude, I was, throughout all of middle school, I was the last stop getting off the bus. Seems like a silly thing to complain about now, but actually it just felt like such a waste of time. Getting home after school at, like, I don't know, 4? Ridiculous. Ridiculous! Are you serious? This is, like, so much, this is made more precise by the fact that I don't have a sword to slash to the edge, so I'm generally not right against the edge when I'm lining that up. So positions that would normally work don't work, just because I'm not against the edge. So even though my angle is good, I'm too far away, technically. Unfortunate. It's not a ton different. It's got some minor differences, Hyrulean. Mainly, I think, like, the reason Postman is so much later on the JP route is just because, the beginning of third cycle is rerouted because it's an in-game time segment, except JP Town Archery takes less time, so it's filled with different things, I believe, to take up that time for the in-game time segment, due to the difference in JP Town Archery. So unfortunately that would be why Postman was removed from that segment, why it's later on JP, in the current route at least. Yeah, Stick works on owl statues. All swords work on owl statues. I think even Fierce Deity sword works? I believe it does. I don't have a sword because it's currently at the Mountain Smithy. You know how you deposit your sword at the mountain smithy and they turn it into the razor sword and then the gilded sword? It's still there. Because I didn't want to make it second day yet, so I deposited it, but because I don't want it to be second day yet, I just left it there. Yeah, actually, Hyrule, if you did want to run JP Glitchless Hundo, Boo could help you out. He knows the route way better than me. I'm not even going to pretend to know it better, because I don't. Boo could easily help you with that, if you were truly interested. Glitchless Hundo is faster on JP. Japanese is the fastest version for this category. Undeniably. By nearly 2 minutes minimum. Is the current estimate. Okay, I'm gonna sword a Snowhead today and save time instead of Mountain Village. Hooray! I'm running on English because the English route is more consistent, just because on the Japanese route, Postman is right at the end. Which is terrifying. I did not need those bombs. I'm so used to needing those bombs. Most categories, actually, that I have done at least have needed those bombs at this point. Oh dear. I really wanted them, man. Yeah, I'm still in Cycle 2. Cycle 2, my PB finishes Cycle 2 at 4 hours, 12 minutes. Obviously improvable by a little bit, but that is a gauge. Cycle 2 is about 4 hours. A little bit less, because Cycle 1 finishes around 20-something. So yeah, it's not until 4 hours in still. Is when Postman normally is in the English route, and in the JP route, it's like 5 hours in, so it's even worse. I mean, I guess how different Bug Limit Hundo would be compared to this depends on what they eventually decide for the rules for Bug Limit Hundo, since they are currently discussing those, and it could go several ways. Because they could change drastically. Wait, deposit the sword! What am I doing? Oh my god, that was almost really bad. I, like, skipped a step, and I was wondering, like, in my head, why do I have to exit? Because normally it kicks you out, and I'm like, duh, I didn't... Holy heck! If I'd done that, that just would have instantly killed the run. I almost was really dumb. Deposit the sword, then Song of Double Time. My god. If I made it third day without depositing the sword, I can't get Gilded Sword anymore in that cycle. And thus, the run would be pretty dead. I mean, I don't know. Like, I just thought it was really weird. Like, why am I exiting the building? I've never had to do this before. And so I thought about it. Oops. Japanese is faster for this category. The only category that English is faster for in Majora's Mask is any percent. Any percent, if people are running the optimal route, will be run on English. This category is slightly faster on Japanese. However, the Japanese route is far less consistent, and I'm not going to be running this category that long, so I'm looking for a more consistent route. The difference is small enough that I'm willing to give up the small time for greater consistency, basically. Leave me alone! Oh, I didn't split for Enter Woodfall again. Dang, that's the first split I've forgotten all run. I'll get it in a sec. But first, can I get this quickly today? Oh my god, why does this exist? Oh, that was actually decently fast. Get over the fence. You can only hookshot that torch on a line of pixels at the very top of that torch. You're not supposed to be able to hookshot it, I assume. But for some reason, there's like a very small area right at the top that you can hookshot it. It's silly. It's a really precise hookshot for no reason. There's only a few things you'd have to learn with this category. By the way, I did not. I mean, obviously equips are going to be different for every category, and that would actually probably be the majority of it. But the amount of tricks you'd have to learn, it'd be a lot less learning than tricks-wise than normal Hundo was. It'd mostly just be route memorization. Because this category is even longer than Hundo, memorizing the route is even trickier, I think. But you could probably start runs of this category much sooner than you did Hundo, depending on how much you wanted to practice beforehand. Oh, that's at the very beginning of the run, Z-Chris. That was 2 hours ago. Also, I failed it. Although I did 2 runs today, and the first run I succeeded. The second run I failed, which is this run. So, I did get it once today, and you did miss it that one time. World record for any percent glitchless, 246.20 something by Regan. MM is on Wii U VC, it's a slow version. This. Turn. Every time. I'm just gonna start killing both dragonflies. This one really shouldn't aggro on me, but it does. Every practice run and every run. I don't know how this run compares to my actual PB. I have no idea, actually. Couldn't tell you. There is no TAS of this category. The hardest in-game time thing, I think, is making it to, or like doing everything you need to do in day one. So not, like, I guess Aliens is basically part of that, because, like, the entire segment leads up to Aliens, and even if you play, wow, that's, thank you. Even if you play really well up to that, it's still pretty tight. So making it to Aliens would probably be the most difficult thing for most people with this category. The other in-game time segments, they're either easier to make, or if you can't make them, easier to reroute around, in my opinion. Like, Blastmass segment is pretty easy to fix if you have to skip something. No, and then bottle, yes. I needed that close-up of Great Fairy Mask. It was good. Alright, so with Deku Princess, the Heart Piece, Great Spin, and then I believe roll out, deliver the princess, 6 magic beans, and then Mask of Sense. I do not believe I'm forgetting anything. I want to memorize this route. I think I am doing a decent job of memorizing it. Like, I think, like, it's very good that I was able to do 2 runs in a row. Being able to do 2 runs on 2 sequential days is really good for being able to memorize everything. Honestly. This is how I kind of want to approach 100% categories. I want to practice enough that I know I'm, like, decently ready. But then once I've reached that point, even if I feel like I need to practice more after the first run, I want to do a second run right after. Just to make, like, help me memorize the route. It helps commit it all to memory. I dodged that yesterday. No. Yeah, in all glitchless. Dude, I'm gonna be too low. Speed! Yeah, there is Beneath the Well in this category. All glitchless categories have to go through it to get the Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield is the only way to get... Well, I mean, you need Mirror Shield no matter what to get Elegy. There's no known way to get Elegy without Mirror Shield, because it's impossible to actually truly defeat the soldiers in Egos without Mirror Shield. It can't be done, and then Mirror Shields, because you can't get into Stone Tower in Glitchless without Elegy, it's impossible to get Light Arrows before Mirror Shield, which means you can't remove the Sunblock at the exit, so you can't do what, like, other categories do, which is, like, go through the exit to get Mirror Shield. So, like, everything in Akana basically has to be done in order. In Glitchless categories, there's not much way around it. For a second, I was just, like, really distracted and was, like, worried I was forgetting something. Just completely lost track of what I was doing. That was weird. But yeah, I'm still right. Everything's good. Everything's good. Does anybody drop spring water in Egos? Oh, imagine if that worked, but... The thing is, the spring water thing is just, it currently activates switches and whatnot, that are activated by light arrows, and Egos doesn't, like, you can't even get rid of Egos with light arrows, it doesn't, so, that would be odd if spring water also worked on Egos, considering it's not something that's activated or destroyed with light arrows, which so far is the trend with, like, what spring water activates. Really? Who's ready to get 6 magic beans? Okay, I do not need those rupees. Dude, I was sad it didn't work on Death Armos. That would have been hilarious. Alright, ready? 6. 1. Instead of 2. 3. Alright, BDR, you have a good night. Thank you very much. 4. 5. 6. Didn't forget today. Actually got 6 before leaving. Hooray. Accomplishment. Oh, and good luck from the guard. Stayed facing me. Let's start. Made it over the water, though. Then got Magnet Walled. I love Magnet Wall, great mechanic. Too much. I saved so much time, dude, just because I actually got the magic beans I was supposed to get. Oh my god. This and this. Sort of Great Bay. Hello? I could actually probably get a real PB with this run. I'm already 6 minutes ahead, and a lot of my time saves are in the second half of the run, but I'm already more than halfway there. But my late game does have to drastically improve for that to become a reality, so we'll see if that actually is the case. Yep, there's no Zora pots in Hundo Glitchless anymore. The greatest improvement to the route ever made. Well, actually, Zora pots are okay now, but I remember when I first started running this category, I had, like, just way more difficulty with Zora pots than is reasonable. It's the most difficult trick in the run, dude, winning Zora pots repeatedly. Why, Cha-Cha? Low enough, wow. Wasted movement. Oh, bonks are also pretty bad. My movement through here has been pretty bad thus far. Mediocre Pinnacle Rock. It's all just movement, but it just hasn't been good movement. That's really it. This run is pretty okay. There are definitely some mistakes, but it is a large improvement from the run I did yesterday thus far. And hopefully it continues to be so. Because honestly, I could PB by I mean, if I were to play extremely well, up to 15 minutes, but I don't think that's likely. I don't know. Not quite sure the severity of my mistakes yesterday, but I did make a lot more mistakes in the late game than I did in the early yesterday. It was really bad. Oh yeah, Seahorse Heart Piece split. I will split for that. That was not a good Pinnacle Rock, though. My movement left a lot to be desired. So definitely lost time to that yesterday. I played that segment really, really well. So honestly, I think I lost time to yesterday. Yeah, route PB by 15 minutes. I'm not going to be beating my real PB by 15 minutes anytime soon. Although honestly, I feel like that might be possible. My real PB is not good by any means, but not this run. And honestly, maybe not by 15 minutes. Maybe that's a bit much, but I'm not certain. Not certain how much it can be beat by. I have no concrete goal in this category. It's just a run I'm satisfied with. It might end up being a 555, it might be a 550, it might be lower. We shall see. I'm going to be running this category for a good couple weeks, so it really just comes down to what I can accomplish in those few weeks. Yep, I did lose a bit of time to 7 fish heart piece, the other day. Hopefully we don't see that again. Imagine beating my PB with my second run back. Does that mean I improved quickly or that my PB was bad or both? Mostly my PB being bad, actually. This is a substantial improvement from yesterday, though. I'm pretty happy with my improvement. Like, I'm not overall happy, like, satisfied or anything, but I'm definitely happy with the improvement we've seen since yesterday. That is for certain. Yes, dolphin diving, you accelerate when you leave the water. So it's faster to constantly dolphin dive in water as Zora than actually just swim normally. Like, it makes a significant difference, especially over longer stretches of water. It's not just like a small difference, so even if your dolphin diving isn't optimal, it still saves time over just normal swimming. I should have targeted after I rolled. So I just ended up targeting the hookshot play. I'm used to my bottle being on C down. I tried to equip it over Zora Mask. Oh, it's so annoying. I shouldn't have done that equip there. I'm too used to any percent or like glitch categories, because that equip would make sense in a glitch category. But I need Ocarina and Glitchless, so that was a wasted pause. Bad roll. Why did I do that? That is a good stat, Fox. Did not know to what extent. All I had was estimates. That is actually more than I expected, though, Fox. Only by a little. I didn't really have a concrete estimate for what I thought it was, but I was expecting less. No, you can, like, have slightly... Like, your dolphin diving can have, like, a few errors, and it'll still end up being faster. As long as you're just not... Like, if you're jumping, like, straight up and down, obviously that's gonna be bad. You want them to be fairly level dolphin dives. But as long as they are, it's, like, mostly, you're gonna be faster with them. But definitely, like, my dolphin dives, I always try to keep them as level as possible, because I still want them to be as fast as possible, so we try to keep them level, flat, but still jumping out of the water as often as possible. What's my upcoming equip gonna be? I think it's Ocarina and the Deed? Or is it Ocarina and Goron? This route for Swamp Spider House is different. Ocean Spider House is mostly the same, without the weird shot. Swamp Spider House has a very different route, though. I'm gonna do the D to Ocarina as my equip here. Why? My C-up is broken! C-up is a garbage input. Stop putting it in your songs. Oh my god. I started streaming actually half an hour earlier today, and I'm going to try to start streaming half an hour earlier tomorrow, and I'm going to try to keep shifting it over to make it a little bit more European friendly. That was a late split, I'm skipping it. See, I don't want to have this argument with you, man. I just don't think I can be made to see your way. Yeah, the mask code in Spiderhouse, Ocean Spiderhouse, is you just guess. When you eventually get it. I mean, in English, there's extra arrows nearby, Hyrulean. Like, there's 20 extra arrows nearby. On JP, it's actually worse, because the arrows are not guaranteed. There's some arrows, like, outside that are random, and that part kinda sucks, honestly. You're supposed to find the mask code using Captain's Hat, talking to the stall children around the building, and they'll give you the order. That's really slow. Like, even if you had Captain's Hat, you'd still guess. Because it's just not worth it going through that. It's too slow. Okay, so assuming you hit every single arrow and never missed one, like, it could actually take... You have around 50 arrows available to you. Normally I've had like 47, 48 with the 2 arrow drops nearby that are both 10. And... I mean, you end up wasting up to 4 arrows when you try to figure out the first mask, then up to 5 arrows when you try to figure out the second mask, then 6... then 7, then 8, and then 9. Or actually, no, because you have to go through it. No. That math was not correct. I'm only accounting that... Oh my god, yeah, that's... No, I was not even remotely correct there. Because if you're wrong, you have to go through it all again. So, like, you could make it... So you're checking the 6th mask, right? You have to check the first 5, and then guess one of the other 3. Then you have to check the first 5 again, and then check the other 2 that you have left to check. And then at worst, you have to check the first 5 again and check the 3rd one. So, like, it could actually end up being just on the 6th mask. it could be up to 18 arrows. So yeah, it actually gets really bad. Okay, 972 is not correct. That is not correct. Oh, you just did Nuzz's number. Yeah, Nuzz's number is not correct if it comes out to 972. You only have normal quiver, Hyrulean. You enter Oceanside Spider House with like 27, 28 arrows. On the English version, there are 20 arrows guaranteed. On JP, there are random arrow drops around. No. 4 times 3 to the 5th is 972. Order of operations, you do the exponent first. Although actually, if you did the multiplication first, that would result in a much larger number than 972. Alright, 6 minutes 40 seconds ahead. Alright. Come on, Great Bay Temple. I think there were a lot of mistakes in my Great Bay Temple yesterday, but also there were a lot of good parts. Honestly, I think it was ultimately one of my better temples, so I need to focus here. This trick. Nice. That room actually went really fast too. That was not that slow even. Not many. There was only like one pause. Wasn't that like a one pause water wheel? I'd say Boo would be proud of me, but he'll just say it wasn't unbuffy. That might be too far to the right. No, it still worked. Good so far. The max is 49. I normally go in with like 48 arrows, so... And I usually miss a few too, so that could end up being pretty bad if I got like the absolute worst possible luck. You're referring to a gainer, and gainers are allowed? In Glitchless? I would think, Boo, that logically that holds up. That makes the most sense. Get the fairy. I wouldn't do something if it wasn't allowed. Except for yesterday, where I did something that wasn't allowed, but I didn't do it today. Backflips are cheating. Nice target. My angle wasn't harsh enough to get the bunk. Well, nah, that doesn't put me that far out of position. Something I did yesterday that was not allowed was a clip through some barrels that saved like half a second. I don't know what you mean. Are you in? Oh wait, no, I know what you mean. I should time that actually. That might work. Fake. Didn't get the double hit either time. These double hits suck. No! Please don't close your eye. No! He closed it. Oh, he didn't. So, Boo, he's saying go to the red water wheel room first, then hookshot to the chest with Great Fairy Mask, or hookshot the pot, then hookshot the chest with Great Fairy Mask on and collect it that way. I think. Cool, okay, I'll do that next run. Oh, I'm gonna time it first, but I agree it's probably faster. I can't... Yeah. I think that would be faster, but I'm gonna time it anyway. See how much? Make sure. Oh, get up there. No! I have to change how I do this room because of that bonk, but that's fine. It's just going to be the same way I did it yesterday. Oh my god. I was worried he wouldn't grab in time. Yeah, if you want to time it, that's fine too, but if you don't, I'll time it. Up to you, sir. That's a weird spot. Okay. That's not where I meant to hookshot. I don't like hookshotting it in the center. I like hookshotting it closer to the wall for that strat. Makes it easier for me to time when to jump slash and still get the recoil. Camera? You can speedrun on a PC emulator if you would like, and it will be accepted to the leaderboards. However, your emulator runs are separate are, yeah, they're separated from other runs that are not an emulator, just due to the numerous problems emulator has with this game. Emulator is not accurate at emulating this game, so because of its inaccuracies, it's kept separate from runs on official versions of the game. But you can run it if you would like. And, like, what I recommend for a lot of people is if their only option to run this game is on a PC emulator, you should absolutely start on the PC emulator. And then, if you would like to get more serious... Oh! Dude, that was so fast! I need to be able to do that consistently. That was so good. Okay, but if you want to, like, start on a PC emulator, and then if you decide that you like it, then invest in, like, a console and start playing on that. Because, like, Wii's are only, like, 30, 40 bucks. But even still, if you want to make sure before even making that investment, you should find out if you like it first. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh no, I missed! Okay, that was still pretty fast. Come back! Muscle memory, Hyrule, it was not intentional. I should not have done it. It's muscle memory from any percent glitchless, and I did it last run too. I need to break the habit for Hundo. I have in the past for runs that I think are going to take a while for me to beat, but for, like, really bad runs, I usually don't winter. But for runs that I think are decent and might take me more than, like, 1 or 2 runs to beat, I have. That's the only reason I didn't for this run, is because I knew that any run I finished today was going to beat that run from yesterday. This. The only thing having your fins out does, Hyrule, is it makes the window to jump slash more lenient. It makes the water wheel jump easier. How did that miss? I need to put on Deku. Yeah, I'm gonna Song of Double Time in the room before Georg, and then if that still ends up being too late, I'll move it to this room, which is what the route says to do. I'm getting used to English swimming. Oh no. Okay, so as soon as I get these 2 fairies, I'll pull out Ocarina. Okay, so a Song of Double Time here. And that, like, this is probably still a little bit too late, but I'm, like, slowly moving it backwards and playing it safe. I'm gonna try to do this jump first, too. Like, no, that camera angle is not gonna work at all. Swimming was changed from the Japanese version to the English version, yes. On the English version, you are given control of Link's direction much quicker and with, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, on the Japanese version, when you start swimming, Link is locked in moving that direction for a second before you gain control. He moves the direction he's facing. On English, he can turn whatever which way and can turn, like, full 180 if he wants. And I actually dislike that because I want finer control, not like this, like, not being able to, like, completely flip him. Like, if I hit left, I don't want him to face left, which is what happens on English. He'll face left, whereas on JP, if you hit left at the start of swimming, he'll start tilting left. He'll turn a little bit left, whereas on English, he faces left, if that makes sense. So it's 6:20 right now. I really only have like a thing or two to do. And then Akana, so it's still gonna be too early, but like I'm just playing it safe. So maybe I will do it where the route says to do it next run. Ooh, what the heck? I lost a minute in my run yesterday? More probably, because that was not perfect? Holy heck. I didn't realize I could save that much there. Alrighty. Franker Z race is already done. Franker Z race is really early in this route. Where is it? It's right here. 2 hours in. I got first try Franker Z in this run. Best luck possible. Except for Blue Dog. Blue Dog was not quite cooperating, but other than that, it was really good luck. Go! That tree's hitbox is too big. It looks different on English because it is different on English, Hyrule. It's just because of English. You can actually get higher on English than you can on JP. It's all because English swimming is different. Just goes back to that, man. I hit Zora Cape Owl statue, right? I'm like, I just did it, but it's like one of those things where I'm already panicking as to whether or not I did it. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Oh, well, actually, I would have seen it right there, whether or not I hit it or not. Easily could have confirmed, and I did, so. I am only doing this category on English, just because I'm playing this category that I'm English. That's the only reason. I've always run this category in English. This category is faster on Japanese, though. But I've always run this category in English. Before, I ran it on English because I thought the English version was faster. It's not, but I thought it was back then. And now I'm running on English just because the route is more consistent on English. This is still, like, really... Like, it's got, like, 15 minutes before Sakon, but still, it's pretty tight if I were to have uninverted sooner. Oh, really, Boo? Interesting. I wasn't expecting that one. Dude, Skatey, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Holy heck. How are you? I'm such a wimp with this, but if I'm wrong, the entire run just dies, so... I should have done it then, though. I really should have. I'm such a wimp. This can be world record, yes. I should have equipped more than Bunny Hood there, I think. I should have equipped Zora and the title deed. In fact, I'm going to do that so that I remember it in the future. So I'm pretty... yeah, that's the correct equip, right? For any MM runners out there, this is the correct solution to this puzzle. It is the minimum number of moves, it is 3 moves, and it opens up the path to the door. I still see MM runners do different solutions. They either take 4 moves or don't unblock the door. If I see that, I get triggered. Because it is incorrect. I can't believe it is... people still solve that puzzle incorrectly. The 2-move strat, dang. Must be too meta for me, man. I actually just phase through the blocks in the door, 0-move strat. Bad run so far. It actually is seedborn. True, I guess. That's fair. Nice, good. Yes, fast. No, actually being jinxed there wouldn't matter. But getting hit down would be bad. Haven't forgotten anything, right? Got the heart piece. Nope, just Dampe. Alright, PB got bad Dampe, so I can't really lose any time here. Let's see if I get good. Hey, Reagan. Good morning to you, sir. Oh, there's one. So for anyone who's never seen MM Dampe, he is not as bad as OOT Dampe. There are 4 dirt patches that can have flames, and we need 3 flames. So we want the first 3 we check to have flames. If I do not get... If the first 3 I check do not have flames, I lose a minute, and that's it. It's like a straight minute time loss. I either get it or I don't. But so far we have 2, so it's down to a 50-50. There are 2 left, one of them has a flame. We're gonna check the faster one, because it doesn't really matter which one I check. One of them has the flame. So hopefully it's this one, just because this elevator ride is a little bit shorter. Come, my friend. Give me a flame. Here it is. Minute time save if I get this, because my PB did not. Nope! Alright, there you go. There's a minute. Goodbye. Except my PB also lost that minute, so I'm just gonna go equal. I'm not losing any time on this segment, because my PB lost the same minute. Enos, Hyrulean. Enos in North Termina Field with light arrows. It's exciting stuff if you stick around to watch it. I mean, at the start, this isn't even a 50-50. When you come into Dampe and haven't checked any of the dirt patches yet, your chance of success is 25%. So, I mean, if this category ever got optimized to the point where, you needed a successful Dampe to PB, your runs would die here 75% of the time. Because good Dampe is only a 25% chance. It's 25%. Yeah, like I said at the start, Majora's Mask Dampe is a lot better than Ocarina of Time Dampe. Significantly better. Majora's Mask Dampe is either you get it or you don't, so it's like a single flat time loss, and it's 25% success rate as opposed to 10. What time do you have to be up tomorrow, Hyrule? You shouldn't stay up too late. We got 2 hours to go, pretty much. A little bit more. Oh, those are my favorite days, Fox. I love it when I don't have a morning class. Absolute favorite thing. Where's Southern Swamp? 3 to the right? 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. I'm looking up, Boo. I see you. No, Ragan, that's way too early. Bad class. Alright, we're gonna play a little game. You have until I get through the first load zone in this minigame to guess how many points I will get. If you get it right, you get 500 awesome points. Redeemable at the local awesome dealer near you. A mod's gonna cut it off, though, because of Twitch delay, so, like, any mod who's here, feel free. When I pass through... Like, do it, like, 1 second after I pass through the load zone to account for differing Twitch delays. It's looking like 51 or 52. Actually, it could be 53. It is 53. Did anyone guess 53? Were there any big winners? I actually do not know, cannot see. I am doing this. But if you guess 53, you are a big winner. Congratulations, Winter, you win 500 awesome points. You are rich and awesome. So after this, it's the Great Bay stuff, Menacana Canyon for Skibdomas. Yes. Ooh, I did not. Wait, I'm gonna make a note of that while I'm soaring, Boo. Give me a sec. Unless you want to do it now, but if not, I can, again, time it. So time. I mean, I wrote it down, so unless you do it, I will get to it. Ooh, nice. Got the dive onto the platform. Yeah, I think Fox was joking about that the other day, Hyrulean. Like, there wasn't really a better way for them to do it, as far as I know. Fox does not like that being in the route. Everyone cover your ears. The single sword just for Dongaro Heartpiece. Fox is what we were talking about. I think it was you that we were talking about that with a couple days ago. When you're slashing at the edge like this, you're going on and off the platform repeatedly. Apparently that is how slashing at an edge works. It doesn't make the run any faster, it just makes it so I can be lazy during this minigame, honestly. Did I say slashing? I said slashing, I thought. I mean, I could just not do it. It wouldn't change the route at all if I didn't do that. But it is not considered a problem. I don't know. Because it's not banned, I do it. But it could, I mean, if it was banned, it wouldn't change the route at all. Like, I would just play the minigame normally and we'd all go on our merry way. Really? I'm standing right there. Alright, can I not fail this jump today? It's only, well, I mean, it's slightly precise, but it's actually not that hard. I failed that jump yesterday, man. Do I need magic? I'm gonna refill. More magic is always better. And then the equip here is Goron, Ocarina, and Bow, because I'm getting Tingle Maps, I believe. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna save a lot of time on this segment, it looks like. I'm gonna be like 9 minutes ahead, I think. I saved a lot of time, because my PB handled this segment really poorly. Or Route PB did. Especially, like, falling from that ledge on the way to Cliffheart Peace in Great Bay. That cost a decent amount of time. Magic Beans cost a bit of time. It's not really slower, full it. I did it because I forgot what version I was on, though. I switched to English for Cycle 2. I think English strat is a little bit faster. Hey, I'm 9 minutes ahead. Wow, what a great run. The greatest speedrun ever. Whoa. Am I short on money for maps here? No, it's 60, isn't it? It's only 60. What am I thinking of? We're almost in Cycle 3. I'm going as fast as I can, Fox. Are you saying I'm slow? Oh, man. By going fast, I mean climbing a ladder unnecessarily. That is not the correct camera angle. Did I really say that? Young Trev is a moron. Old Trev is also a moron, honestly. All versions of Trev are a moron. I don't need that stick. Okay. That was an accident. I'm too fast. I'm gonna be early for Anju Cafe. Not if I do this. I mean, I guess that didn't lose time because I was gonna have to wait anyway. But he's gonna be at the door preventing me from entering. I guess that was okay, but honestly, if I got even faster, then that would be a problem. I might even have to uninvert. mean, I guess if I had to uninvert, it might be okay, but I'd probably have to re-invert. I don't know. I mean, GDQ just took like a 7-8 hour run, didn't it? Didn't it do Final Fantasy VII? It did some category that was like 7 hours long. It put it during the graveyard shift, but GDQ already has a precedent of doing runs this long. I don't think it would do 100% glitchless when 100% exists. And it would rather have that category because it thinks that category has more appeal to like your generic GDQ runner. And they're probably right, which is why they wouldn't take Hundo glitchless. That cannot be taught, Hyrulean. It's practice. I practiced it a lot. Are you Ragan? Oh, that guy hasn't been around in a while, Ragan. I haven't seen him. Gainers are actually the hardest trick in any speedrun. Inarguably. I said something really stupid. Just kidding. Whoa! Don't do that. Sorry if that seems harsh, but like... Oh man, dude. I'm really bad at dealing with bigger chats, though. Partially my fault. That should work. No, it wasn't aimed at you, Hyrulean. It's the person just saying randomly that you're banned. It wasn't even you, Bob. The person, like, actually, like, harassing my viewer and then acting like it's a joke. That's not okay. That's why I said that. So if it wasn't clear why I said that, that is why. Because I consider that harassing my viewer, and that's not okay. And then just saying just kidding doesn't make it okay. Sorry if I was not clear on that. Yes! That's what I wanted to do. I don't know, Kuroshi, you're on thin ice. I'll let you off with a warning, but never do it again. I'm watching. I already know, dude, Kuroshi, you have a history, though. I mean, we both know. You are a problem viewer. Always have been. I missed it, Cody. Go ahead and repeat it. I don't know, Nat. Abra, these are splits I got yesterday. This is a new route, so I made new splits. Like, instead of comparing against my old PB splits, I made new splits for the new route. And I'm comparing against the run I did yesterday on this route. I have not graduated, Cody, no. I'm actually, I've been temporarily out of university for a few months. I'm going back in the fall semester. And I will finish then. I mean, I kinda am full-time right now, because I don't have a job. I had a temporary job for the last 3 months, and now I am, no longer at that job, because it was a temporary job from the beginning. I am free. Indeed. It's an important song, Bob. Actually, I needed to be going anyway, so that's fine. Alright, end of cycle 2. 4 hours in. Let's go. Not yet, Fox. I'm definitely going to be looking into it more now, but I wasn't really looking into it while I had the job. The job was just too time-consuming. But now I have a couple months to really do some research and maybe even try some things. Figure out if I would like them. Alright, here we go. So this segment is an in-game time segment, but as long as I don't make any silly mistakes or don't take too long to get, like, a gainer or something, this should be fine. An in-game time segment refers to a segment where the length of the segment is dictated by the in-game clock, and if I don't go fast enough, I won't make a specific in-game time event. But also because it's the segment, like I'm just working up to that in-game time event, the segment is always the same length, because it always ends after the same amount of time when that certain in-game time event comes up. Which in this case is, Blast Mask. Blast Mask will always occur at 12:20. I just need to fit in a certain amount of things before 12:20. And I either make it or I don't. If I don't make it, I have to invert to make sure I make it. So I will always make it, but if I have to slow down time, that's the only way I lose time. Otherwise, the segment is always the same length. I need to stop putting on gore on here. It's not worth it. I did it yesterday, too, and I said I wouldn't do it today. And then I did it today. There's a time penalty for hitting the wrong Octoroks, but I'm hitting the wrong Octoroks on purpose. The reason I hit some wrong Octoroks is because I only need 40 points to win the first reward for this minigame, and I want the minigame to end right after 40 points. So because I want this minigame to end right after 40 points, I lower the timer so that it ends earlier. Because I only need 40. But then for the next round, I need 50. So I will not hit any of the wrong Octoroks, because for 50, you need the full time. But for 40, you want it to end right after. Which is why I was hitting wrong ones. So now I'm not going to hit any wrong ones, and if I do, it's really bad. This minigame is the same every time. I don't have the early waves memorized exactly because they're all so easy. But I have the next couple waves memorized because the really hard one is coming up. When I have 30 points, the next wave is the hard one. It's this one. And what's nice about this minigame, this shop closes right at 10, and you may have noticed the in-game time just hit 10. I don't have to walk out, they kick me out after 10. Haha! Please can I not get second try today? This is English. I didn't route this Nat, what the heck? I think it's just cool. 19. There you go. Wait, no, that minigame is really easy. It's like a visual cue thing. You don't actually need to be able to, like, know when 10 seconds is. There's a cue. There are triangles circulating. Circle, like, okay, when I target one of these logs, look at the triangle circling the log, like this. There's triangles just like that circling the postman when you play the game. You can just watch them and know when 10 is. You don't actually need to be able to time to 10. Yeah, Sample, I got first try! Whoa! I'm insane, Sample. That's what I'm getting here. Thank you, Sample. You understand. How are you, Sample? That minigame is harder on the Japanese version. You're actually talking about my run at AGDQ, that we had trouble with that minigame. That minigame, the timing window to hit 10 is, lower on JP. So on the Japanese version for that minigame, you actually have 1/60th of a second. It's input frame perfect to stop the timer at exactly 10 seconds. Whereas on the English version, it's more lenient. You have 1/10 of a second. Which is 2 visual frames to stop the timer directly at 10. So it's easier on the English version of this game. It's harder on the Japanese version. You're actually talking about my own GDQ run that we had trouble with it. And that's because we were on the Japanese version. Took! Thanks, Black Up. Oh, this run's going pretty okay. Not many major mistakes so far. Small time losses here and there. Much, much better than my run yesterday. I'm much more pleased with this run than that one.
Oh! Yay!
Yay! Enter STT is a fishing rod because these are boost splits and he wanted Enter STT to be a fishing rod. Yes! Good. Depends what is considered a major mistake. I don't think there have been... By my own definition, I'd say no, I have not made. No, I did, Bob. It's just my previous run didn't, so there's no comparison. Because my previous run forgot. You're right, I did neglect to save a minute on Dampe. Rather substantial time loss right there. Totally avoidable, completely my own fault. I forgot to split, like, I think in my run yesterday I forgot to split in, like, half the late game splits, yeah. I just kept forgetting them. Where was I again? Alright, there's so much time to be saved in Stone Tower Temple. My Stone Tower Temple yesterday was awful. Honestly, I forgot way more than I should have. So with yesterday's run, plus I did 3 full practice run-throughs today as practice. Hopefully my memory is much better. I might forget an equip or two. I was struggling with that. In Great Bay Temple and STT, I struggle with equip so much for some reason. I guess it's just because there's so many. Much more than other categories. Ah, don't hit that. Do you mean inverts of the temple, Hyrulean? Bomb drops are not really an issue in Glitchless Hundo, no. I have plenty of bombs right now. Yeah, for inverting the temple, I invert the temple once, Hyrulean, and then I beat it without uninverting it. Then I re-enter the temple. It will automatically invert. And then I'll uninvert it again, because I'll be right there in front of the gem, and then I'll re-enter. You'll see, the Stone Tower route in Hundo Glitchless, it's different than last time I ran it, and it's faster, and I like it. It's creative. I never would have thought of this, but it is a good way to save having to invert and uninvert the temple an additional time in a more time-consuming manner. I mean, don't worry, it's coming up, Hyrulean, in this... I didn't split again! Yes! Good job, me. Alright, Boxmeal, you have a good night, dude. Dude, if only I hadn't had to reset that first run, you know. The one where, I lost, like, I killed it an hour in. No, the box! We're gonna reset the room. I should have seen that coming. That's never happened before. The box can't explode while it's still airborne, and I was thinking it would still be immune long enough to make it without, like, for me to blow up the chew without exploding. I underestimated that. Like, like when the box is in your hands or it's midair, it's not gonna blow up from the bomb chew, but it landed before the explosion disappeared, and so it exploded. If I had a little bit more time, it would not. Sample, what the heck? Ugh. I kind of want that bomb drop, just to be absolutely safe. Oh, I got another. Okay, well, I don't need either of those. I have plenty now. Oh my god. I don't even need this many. I just got like an extra one just in case. Actually, how many bomb drops do you... Like, bombs aren't even that useful in this Stone Tower route, are they? Oh, that was excessive as heck. I tried that in practice, Vlad, and for some reason they weren't consistently blowing up, so I went back to doing it. I did try skipping that throw, but they weren't consistently blowing up. Or sometimes it was only one of them that would blow up, which would mean I had to wait longer for them both to blow up, because one would blow up, and then that would trigger the second, but that takes much longer. So I throw the bomb now, again. It barely wastes any time, and it's much more consistent. I might try it again, but I need to mess with it more in practice, because it wasn't giving me the result I wanted right away. Nice spunk. Yep. Yep. Fire arrows, stone mask, groan. I didn't mean to press A there. I have to shoot it again. I am smart sometimes. That took way too long. Maybe I should just see up that so I can use up and down or something. Like I need to... That just took way too long to activate. That was atrocious. Actually, I wasn't sure whether resetting the room was faster, but I thought, just like thinking about it quickly, I thought it would be. Not sure, honestly. Might have been slower. Never something I've timed. Never something I thought I'd need to know, honestly. My light almost ran out. Oh my god. Yeah, the real Bombchu was in a really weird spot. I've never seen him there, and even though, like, I recognize, like, oh, he's there, he might blow it up, it's like, he's a little bit further away, and even if, like, the box might still be invulnerable, because as long as it's in the air, it's invulnerable and it won't blow up, but no, it did blow up, so. Unfortunate. Truly. Oh god. Oh god! Wow, he was in a bad position and then almost... Oh dear. Dude, Speed Gaming. Feasel, thank you so much for the host. Oh my god. What was on tonight on the Speed Gaming? Oh, I did not. Okay, he's not gonna die here. Alright, good backup though. I wanted to jump slash on him on the first attack there in the first cycle. It mean I could finish the fight with just another ice arrow. Okay, I shouldn't just assume. Thank you very much, Zelnus. I actually don't know everyone involved at the channels besides Feasel. I should have assumed it is more people in order to keep all those channels up. What the heck? Oh my god, my PB is atrocious. But thank you very much, Zelnus. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think, like, did I forget anything, Fox? Did you notice anything? I didn't feel like it was that bad yesterday, but maybe it was? Clearly, either I forgot some... Oh, I know what happened! My PB had's done Romani Mask by this point. It's not supposed to have, but my PB... Remember, my PB yesterday did Romani Mask early, so I'm gonna lose part of this later. Not all of it is real-time save. Okay, I was really confused. That makes more sense. Circus Leader Mask, you're right, sorry. Yeah. I accidentally did the route a little bit wrong yesterday, which, where you put Circus Leader's Mask only matters for equip, so, like, it barely saves time to do it later, I believe. It probably, I mean, I don't know the timings on that, but I'm gonna do it where the route says it today, just because I could see why it would save time for equips. This is not the bug limit rule set. The bug limit rule set and glitchless rule set are slightly different. Bug limit rule set, it's also even more confusing because of OOT bug limit and glitchless. Because in OOT, glitchless, or no, it does kind of lines up, but the reason bug limit exists in MM is different. Bug limit is different from this rule set, though. The bug limit rule set allows recoil flips and long jumps, clipping through ice, and Clocktown escape. This is glitchless, so it does not allow those things. But otherwise, they're fairly similar. Although, the bug limit rule set is in the process of potentially changing just because of a new glitch. Or a new trick. Honestly, people aren't exactly... People are not in agreeal about whether or not it's a glitch. Which is why it's causing such a stir. No, bug limit does not allow ISG. I don't know what's going on with bug limit Hyrulean. I've not been involved in the discussions, but they're tackling a couple of tricks that in the past I believe they've banned, but they're reevaluating a few, like recoil jump, I believe is one. What were the others? I don't remember the others. Recoil jump was a big one, but they're like not sure whether or not they want to allow that in bug limit. Zelmus in MM, bug limit is just the Japanese variant of glitchless. They are more liberal about what they allow, but that's really all it was when it started. It's just another alternate glitchless rule set that differs from ours. I failed that again. I practiced that so much. Grr. Grr, I say. I'm going back to regular hundo soon. I'm gonna get the big 439, maybe. That's gonna be hard, but we're gonna go for it. Quite possibly. Far to the right. Nice! Good, good, good. Do I have enough magic for 2 more light arrows? That would be ideal if I could shoot both of the bubbles without having to refill first. No. Okay, so I need to refill, then shoot that one. Do we have a video of a recoil jump? I don't know how to explain it. I think Sample has a video of recoil jump. I was too too fast and jump slash before he was even next to me. This is going exactly as planned. 100% as planned. I'm losing time on this segment. Only a little. Actually, wait, I need more magic. No, I need that. Well, I might as well go this way at this point. Nice. Please! Pull out more shots. Hey Chopper, thank you very much. Chopper, have you been considering returning to this category with the new route? I haven't seen you do— maybe I'm just missing you, because I haven't seen you that often recently. No, I still needed hookshot. I should have equipped that over Goron. Okay, so that should be 13 fairies, I think. I didn't forget one, right? Okay. I'm still not completely confident in this, like, my knowledge of the route. It's only my second run, but I didn't feel like I'd forgotten anything. Good to know. Glad to get confirmation on that, and I have map, but no compass. Which should also be the case at this point. See, that's what I thought too, like, I noticed with this route it does seem to be harder to make it to aliens. My first run had quite a bit of inverting. This one I just made it. Just barely. Or, more with fitting Goron race in the day rather than the night. I actually was a little bit early to aliens, but it was more fitting everything in day one with Goron race that I was almost— oh, I need more. I'm always almost out of arrows here. I wonder if there's somewhere else I could refill quicker. That's all I need is arrows. And Ocarina. Oh yeah, this run is significantly better than yesterday's. I feel like that one should have hit, but it was a long shot. I couldn't see it clearly. Alright, so Hyrulean, the way the STT route works out is I only have 13 fairies right now, so I'm still missing 2, and I don't have the compass either. But I'm going to beat the temple, and you know how it places you at the base of Stone Tower? I'm going to walk right back in, and you'll see what I mean, like what I was talking about earlier, about what happens. Disagree. Looks like I am saving a minute and a half here. Knowing the route actually does wonders for saving time, believe it or not. Some of the time save is fake breadstick, like a minute and a half of it to 2 minutes. But the rest of it is real. Probably like 2 minutes of it. That event takes a while. Just because of, something there was something in the route I did in the wrong order yesterday, and it caused some incorrect, like some fake time save today. And once I actually get Circus Leader's Mask, then we'll have the real time save. But I actually am like 11 minutes ahead for real or something. Scathy, I can clean it. There's an easy way to clean it. Probably though, but it can easily be fixed. There will, Carmichael, so that'll be free time save. There's still plenty of time for me to save in the, like, this isn't even gonna be the final time save, more than likely. There's still quite a bit to save. Alright, but we do have to get the last 2 fairies and the compass in Stone Tower, so I'm gonna walk in, it'll auto-invert, I will equip light arrows, uninvert it again. And doing it this way skips, like, having to... Like, normally, if you'd have to, like, leave inverted Stone Tower, and then uninvert the temple, and then re-invert the temple if you wanted to go fight Twin Mold, and it's just so much slower than just doing that to re-access normal Stone Tower. We need 2 fairies and the compass. I didn't shoot the dragonfly. Okay, he was nice and was in a perfect spot for me to shoot him. Me is the best speedrunner alive, almost as good as Tass. He has all the world records, uncontested in every game. Gotcha, boo. So stick it is. That's a good idea, Fox. I will do that. It was not an optimal descent. This is a bad angle. No! No! Oh my god. How are you, Blue Hits? Hey, Brittany! How are you tonight? Ooh, I'm losing time here. I fell, but like, really? That split accurate? Really? Like, other than falling, this is actually like the falling surely didn't cost me this much time. This is a weird time loss. "22 seconds, really?" You are quite adequate. That is pretty good. That is acceptable. Yeah, the 3DS version does have its share of speedrunners, even a couple active ones. Not as many as this one, but the speedrun, if you haven't seen it, is definitely worth checking out. It's significantly different from this game. It has its own set of unique tricks, mainly because Grezzo is inadequate as a developer. Let's go back to that word. They are bad. Grezzo does not know how to make a video game. But it makes for a good speed game. There is a little bit of Eno farming. Only once, so right now. Most of it's later. So I mean, Hyrulean, this is how you get rupees for bank cart piece in this category. You do this many times, several times, 8 or 9 times. I think 8. Target him. Depositing the bonus 5 rupees is absolutely worth my time. Come on, magic? Magic. You're really... No. Give me magic. Thank you. Alrighty, and that is cycle 3. One more cycle to go. And somehow I saved a minute on that. Hooray! I literally haven't done anything since Great Fairy Sword. Oh, did I really? Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. I had trouble with magic, and there was an invert. No, pet butt. Such things are blasphemous in this chat. Unacceptable, really? Wait. Let's equip the wrong mask. Several times. Also, I should have equipped Goron. Or Cafe. I already have Goron, right? Cafe. This should have been the equip. Because resetting to first day doesn't refill your magic, so of course I'd go back for magic. Resetting to first day does nothing to your magic, so I would still need to reset or refill my magic. So refilling it is important. You know, good. That all went exactly as planned. Ooh, that was some sound distortion right there. No, don't worry about it, Hyrule, and have a good night. Definitely do not force yourself. I forgot chess minigame. Nice. Oh, I'm losing time on this segment. Dang it, dude! Why can't I remember the route in the late game, dude? It's too hard. I even went through Cycle 4 today. Except for the farming. It's chess minigame, then Deku Playground 1. Also, my PB got a really good chess minigame, so... Dude! I got the clip, but I felt bad taking it because Glitchless Glitch just took it. It happens accidentally. I hate the way we approach this game, actually, in Glitchless. I don't think it should be banned, but people are on the fence about whether or not to ban it. I'm in the strong do not ban the clips in Glitchless because they happen by accident all the time, Like, I literally got a clip through the block by accident, but I've been told that it is not allowed, and it should be allowed, because it happens all the freaking time. I expect to lose time here just because I forgot the route a little bit. And also, that chess minigame was not as good as the run yesterday. So, a couple seconds lost here. Hopefully not too much. Wait, Flip! I completely forgot. Why are you still awake? Hey, Alpha Channel! How are you this evening? Ooh, nice, a 37. Well, that's pretty good. Wait, I'm not losing time yet. Why? I think because I did Keaton quiz in Cycle 4. That's a bad strat. Some of the 14-minute green is not real. About... I want to say 2 minutes of it. That's enough magic. I will lose 2 minutes on Deku Playground 2, which I don't even have a split for, so you won't see it, but... I mean, boo, I actually would have gotten it at the grotto, if not for the bad chess minigame, really. It kind of comes down a little bit to luck on that one, wouldn't you say? Oh, I have no arrows, really? I thought I did. I thought I got one. I swear I could have got one. Like, it's not even that I forgot. I thought I got one in my head. I thought I saw one. Nice, more magic. Good, 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 good. Alright, so I do believe I get 2,500 rupees in the bank before I stop farming. It'll be about midnight by that point, which is the goal, because I want to go to a midnight meeting. So it's just Eno farming until midnight meeting is available. So we got a couple more of those to go. Ooh, more magic. That's really good luck. I have plenty of magic now. Yeah, that interest is useful. Still higher than modern day interest rates. At least in the US. Dude, he's blocking me with the snowball. Boo, Hyrulean went to sleep. I need magic. More. Good. Okay. How about some more? Good. Okay. There we go. Set to go. This is the most exciting part of this run, dude. Thrilling stuff. How is everyone? Is everyone excited? Eno farming. Heck yeah. Ouch. It's the toughest enemy in the game right there. Part of what makes this part so exciting. Thanks, Priotus. Good luck. Indian food is actually really good. I never thought I'd like it, because not all of it is, but a lot of it is spicy food. People do generally, like, they do tend to overgeneralize on Indian food, but, like, I've never been one for the spicier foods, and they do have a good deal of it. It's not unjustified that people think that, and I actually really love the flavors, and as long as I get something that's not too spicy, I've actually, like, been eating more and more Indian food lately. It's really good. And actually, freaking, I hadn't tried Chinese at all before until GDQ, where friends took me out to a Chinese restaurant. And I had to try it, and it was good as well. Actually eating more kinds of food. Growing up, I was like one of those kids who just did not have a diverse palate. I ate almost nothing. I ate the same couple foods over and over, never really any variance. One of those. Wasn't watching my arrow count. I'm mad. But yeah, recently I've been diversifying my palate much more. How do you honestly run out of arrows passing through so many bushes? Like, I had so many opportunities to get arrows over and over, and I didn't. I can't believe I actually ran out of arrows. Killing them with my sword doesn't give me the rupees. You only get the rupees if you shoot them with light arrows. Okay, so 2,500 rupees. Rosa Sister's heart piece. Or I'm only depositing 490 here. I need 10. Right? Okay. So Rosa's sister, heart piece. I needed. Oh, I know I needed Romani. Not Ocarina. I forgot Romani was at this part of the run because I didn't do Romani at this part of the run yesterday. So, although I practiced this earlier. It's just my equips are bad. I have not tried much sushi, but so far I have not had sushi I liked. Not really my thing, at least thus far. I have not tried enough of it to say definitively, though. I've only tried it like 2 or 3 times. So, definitely need to give it a couple more chances, probably try it different kinds from different places, but thus far I have not actually been a huge fan. Midnight meeting. Wall. Glad it's there. See, like one of the, okay, so when I had sushi one of those times, it was actually homemade. It wasn't my own, but it was a friend's. And I was not the biggest fan. I told them in advance that I'd never tried it before. And it wasn't really my thing, but again, there's like multiple types, there's all different kinds, and so maybe it's just I didn't like that specific one, but... Yeah, it's definitely... I've heard the same thing from multiple people with sushi, that homemade is better. Or like, maybe a restaurant or something. Obviously nothing like supermarket, that's all gonna be pretty meh. I have no idea, Bob. I really know nothing about making sushi. Not my area of expertise. Okay, so this is the split where the route reconverges finally. So I'll probably lose that fake 2 minutes I've had for quite a while. But even with that, I'll still more than likely be 12 or more minutes ahead. So we'll see how that goes. Kind of curious how this run will turn out. This late game still hasn't been perfect. I have never had wasabi. What is it like? Yeah, Boo, he's been saying rather dumb things for quite a while. Yeah, I can just deposit the letter here, right? I probably should have done it in North Clocktown, but I'll do it here. Just because this is a little bit more movement. Barely, but a little bit. Chat is a lot more active when I'm running 100% categories, but it does draw in a couple people who say some questionable things. In the last couple months, I've banned basically no one, but in the last 2 days, I've banned 2 people. It's a record for me. And, like, to get banned by me, you have to be saying some pretty nasty things. Chat's gotten pretty chill lately, though. Around this time, it got, like, really chill yesterday, too, just because it's so late. Most people are asleep. It's been a while since I've streamed this late, too, because my job has prevented me from it. So, like, a lot of people are just chilling, and that's fine, but still, like, that doesn't excuse behavior like that, you know? I didn't split. Amazing. Dude, it is real Trev hours. Hey again, BB. What are you still doing up, BB? What's your excuse? When will you be graduating to this category, BB? You're obviously watching it because you eventually want to run it yourself. The idea of running a 6-hour category excites you to no end. My time zone is EST, so it is approaching 3 a.m. Fish. Okay. You can catch water in this pool if there isn't a fish there, and each time you catch water, it's a 10-second time loss. More or less. Come here, fish. Good. So I said so, Majora's Mask of Truth. So I said so. Oh my god, he's dodging. Look at those jukes. Did you see him swerve? That Gwei swerved harder than Kyle. I can't hit him, he's immortal. Wait, when, Boo? I wasn't aware that was banned. What the heck? That's been allowed forever. Oh my god. I even did it in my practice when I went over... Oh my god. Well, I don't know what to think about this run now, because apparently I just broke a random rule that changed. Fantastic. That's actually kind of annoying. Distracted now. I don't even know. I mean, I can just not do it next run, but like... Oh, it's really annoying when stuff like that just changes. I'm just going off of what I know. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna beat this anyway, but... Maybe I submit it anyway? I don't know. It's kinda... I'll submit it and not approve it myself, and I'll just leave it up to someone else whether or not they want to accept that. I'll even mention in the description that I did that. If someone else wants to verify it, that's fine. I won't verify it myself. I'm gonna submit this anyway. Because I did not know, and... Well, that's not exactly how laws work, Alpha Channel. Rules and laws, if you don't know about them, they don't suddenly just not exist. However, things changing like that suddenly is annoying. I don't know, to me it's still the record, if I get it. It's a clear improvement on my previous run, and I can just not do that in future runs. It doesn't matter that much to me. Fish are cooperating much more today, so far. Ooh, that's 3 in a row. Gonna get the 4 fish heart piece today. What if I play Deku Playground 2 again, normally? How does that work? Is my run suddenly valid if I play Deku Playground 2 again? I mean, I'm more asking, like, Boo or someone. And it's nice that you'd all allow it, but unfortunately that does not fly. I'm really not quite sure how to handle it, but either way, it's fine. Good movement, by the way. I'm not gonna... I don't know. I was kind of annoyed at first. I won't be too concerned about it. It's not a big deal. The heck, Bob? Oh no, see? Anything but him, dude. It's over. Goose will never lie. It's Speedrun President R. White Goose. Unbanned as heck. I didn't see. Okay, Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Just stop playing like garbage for a sec. Alright, whatever, I've made my decision. I am submitting it anyway. I'm not gonna redo the minigame. That is my decision. Whoever wants to verify it, that is how I'm doing it. The decision is made. But you guys aren't the ones that would verify it, though. That's up to the mods of the leaderboard, which I am one of. I can verify my own runs, but I'm not gonna verify this one. I'm just gonna let someone else handle it. Thank you very much, Spike. Hundo Glitchless is fun. This category has had a few route changes since I last ran it, actually. And I really like them, actually. The category is even more fun than last time. It is substantially different from normal Hundo, so it's a nice change of pace. Even though I will always have a soft spot for Hundo. Easily my favorite category, but Hundo Glitchless. Definitely nice for some variety. No problem, Art. Ooh, that may have gotten the double hit. Even if you miss the double hit, he still makes the damage sound again, so hopefully I actually got it. I did. You didn't get the double hit there, though. Nice, okay. That was a pretty fast fight. Much faster than yesterday. That's gonna give me plenty of extra time. Yeah, I will do. Definitely. Alright, so I should make it back to Clocktown with plenty of time before 6, so I can easily make it to Grandma without having to invert. And yeah, okay, so the time loss I'm losing now is just from the, doing the route correctly today, as opposed to the mistake I made yesterday, so I had some fake time save earlier, and we're just seeing the result of that, so this is time loss that I never, or time save that I never actually had that I'm losing right now. So it makes sense that I'm losing time here. Looks like I'll be about 12 minutes ahead still. Where is he? He's standing still. What is he doing? I have never seen that before. He outplayed me, dude. Absolutely outplayed me by standing perfectly still. Hey man, my next run's gonna probably be even better than this one, so it's not even a concern. This is only my second run back to the category. Okay, so my equip coming up is gonna be Goron, Ocarina. What is it again? All Night? All Night. Alright, still have a 12-minute lead. Nice, nice. I never have as many rupees as the route says I should have here. And I'm not skipping any that are in the route, so I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I do believe that is an error of some sort, but it also didn't matter yesterday because I was able to follow the route exactly still. Like, I had this exact same amount of rupees yesterday, and I don't think I'm skipping any. So that's interesting. Well, up until this week, I wasn't streaming that often, but now that I am done with my temporary job, I'm going to be streaming much more. Oh, for sure, Chopper, for sure. So dude, hey Justin, I haven't even talked to you in so long. How have you been? Different Justin, boo. Oh, that's funny though. No problem here, I'm glad you enjoy them. It is questionable whether or not I'll stream tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a practice day. I've done 2 runs in a row now, on 2 consecutive days, and that was the goal with 100%. I wanted to do 2 runs in a row, 2 consecutive days, because that would help me memorize the route much better, if I could get 2 in a row. But now that I've done that, and that's going to definitely help me internalize the route, I might take a day to practice some of the stuff that during those 2 runs was either consistently a problem or just wasn't as fast as it could have been. But at max, that would be 1 day, and I'm not even certain. It depends how quickly. Gotcha, boo. It hasn't been a problem in my first run, and I don't think it's going to be a problem here either, though. We'll see. Wow, I have the very end of this poorly memorized. That being said, like, as far as remembering the route, much, much better this run. Struggled a lot less, needed the notes a lot less, especially in the first half. probably only be 1 or 2 more runs where I can go without the notes entirely. So that is nice. Oh, go, go, go. I remember, I think my first hundo run, it took me like, well, that didn't only took me, it took me like 7-8 runs to actually fully memorize the route, but like every longer category since then, I've been able to do it much faster. I've always wondered why that might be, either because it's like helping train my memory, helping me, probably improving my methods for how I approach memorizing these things, for sure. Trying to survive, not good, Justin. Okay, that would make sense, Boo. Alright, Chateau Bottle, and now isn't it just Eno farming until I'm done with Bank Art Piece? Or do I not have Deku Playground 3? I don't have Deku Playground 3? Then it's Eno farming. I actually failed the fast Deku Playground 3 strat the other day, so this is gonna be... Gotta get it this time, because this is actually a really cool strat. I've always loved Deku Playground 3. It's like, it's not that hard, really, but it does feel really satisfying regardless to do. I don't know why. Alright, now for more Eno farming until we have Bank Art Piece. Who's excited? Except now I have infinite magic, so... no threat of running out of magic, at the very least. I've definitely done everything, right? I can't think of anything I've forgotten. Ouch. I'm only doubting myself because I'm still a little bit unsure of the route, but I definitely can't think of anything I might have forgotten. Stop! They're hurting me. Imagine thinking putting a heart piece in the game that you need 5,000 rupees for is a good idea. Imagine being that guy. This heart piece actually adds like 15 minutes to this run, or not quite that much anymore. It's better in okay. Okay. Much slower than Eno farming, Perps. You're talking, the name of that enemy you're referring to is Takuri. Takuri has 24 health, so, killing it takes 6 of any elemental arrow, and that's just really slow. For only 200 rupees. Like, look how fast I can get 200 rupees here. Like, I already have 50. As soon as I kill these 3 guys, I'll have 200. And that's just with 4 light arrows on enemies that aren't running away from me, that I don't have to reload the area for, and that there's more of them just right nearby. So, it's significantly faster than Takuri. Using Takuri would just straight up add like another 10 minutes to rupee farming. More than likely. This is my second run of the new route. Back when I first ran this category, I ran it for only about a week. So I probably did, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 runs? It is a long category, so I definitely didn't do a ton of runs. Like, Hundo is already pushing it for me, honestly. But from time to time, it is definitely fun to run this category. Absolutely, Ashtree. This is the most important part of the run. I mean, it does take up, like, 10 minutes or more of it, so... I mean, this takes up the majority of the run, so therefore it should, probably have the most practice. That logic holds. How many more farms do I have to do? Pretty sure I'm close, right? This is either 3,500 or 4,000 in the bank. For my sake, hopefully it's 4,000. I honestly have no idea, Chopper. I didn't run the other route long enough to get a good frame of reference, really. Like, I definitely think my knowledge of, or like my practice with some tricks in, like, 100% glitchless already has helped me learn this one a bit faster. But also, for me to be able to beat my PB so quickly, it probably is a bit faster. But as far as making, like, a specific prediction, it's kinda hard for me. Yes. Bunnyhood is actually used a decent amount in this run. It's barely used in Hundo Glitchless, but in this run it gets used for this. It gets used for a good bit of Stone Tower. I think that's it, but honestly that's like the most it gets used in any category, so that's enough. Dude, Trickster, thank you so much for the $10 free sub, dude. 4 months in a row. Really appreciate it. How are you, man? No, Ashtree, not my world records. Oh, that's 5,000. We're done? Really? Nice. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna punch twice. There you go. Good luck, punches. But yeah, how are you, Trickster? Just the moon left? So this probably is like 5:56 pace. This is probably record. Unless I can't play oath to order, dude. Yeah, they moved the banker in the remake, Majora's Mask 3D, to being behind the clock tower in South Clocktown. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Trickster. I do hope things improve. I don't know specifically what's going on, but whatever it is, I do hope it gets better. Oh no. I've, like... I can't even begin to, like... I can't imagine how that would feel, because I've never had a pet like that. But definitely if you've had them for a long time, it seems like a really emotional thing, so... If you want to talk about it, that is perfectly fine. I'm actually not sure whether talking about that or not talking about that would honestly be more helpful in that situation, but feel free. I mean, this will beat my world record in time. There's like one questionable strat that I used that apparently may have changed, but I'm gonna submit it anyway, and I'll beat it next run regardless. So, it's whatever. I'll submit it. And to me, I'm gonna treat it like the record, because it's my best time using the rules I knew, and that's what matters to me. Oh yeah, it's definitely improvable. This is my second run back to the category. If it wasn't improvable, if I peaked after 2 runs, I'm a god, alright? If it took 2 runs to reach, like, the pinnacle, like, the furthest this thing can be brought to, I'm either a god or this category is too easy. And it's not too easy, I'm telling you that right now. Absolutely not, Chopper. Hey, Immortal. It very well may be, Munchakoopa. Considering the moon is not altogether too difficult, it would be interesting for me to find a way to lose, I think, 2 minutes. I'm probably ahead of my PB right now. Yes, it would be very interesting for me to find a way to lose 2 minutes right about now. That would be challenging to lose 2 minutes right now, I think. Jorah's a wizard, huh? Really? Dang. Going for that ISG to invalidate this Hundo Glitchless run even further, why not? Even though it wouldn't matter at all, because as long as I don't use it for anything, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, camera angles. Dang it, it was a little slow on the second jump slash. I couldn't get the third one in time. Nice, this is exactly what I wanted. Spawning on top of this chest allows me to do a little jump, skip part of the ladder. The speed! I'm glad to hear that, Trickster. I don't know how to describe this, but sometimes it does feel really nice that you, like, just knowing streaming does have, like, a positive impact on some people. Because, like, I started it just to have some fun and try speedrunning, but some people, I don't know, it means, like, I can't describe it, you know what I mean, but it means a lot that for some people it really helps them out. I'm glad I can do that for people. In 3DD, like, ideally, like, there is not a single category in this game right now where I'm satisfied with my time, so, like, I have goals to pursue in this game for some time, because there have been new glitches that made, some of my PBs in my category, like, the categories I thought I had good times, and just not quite as good, not quite as, complete as I had thought of them before, so. And that's always gonna be the way it is. It's kind of just like, when do you decide to stop sort of thing, but at the moment, there is still quite a lot for me to do in this game. I'm off? Okay, well, we're gonna line up with the wall next time, because that was... Dang, I managed to get a straight angle trying that in practice. Maybe that's not something to try anymore. If I'm gonna experiment with things, I guess the second run is a good time. But in practice, that worked better. Oh well, won't try it anymore. Or maybe I'll mess with it more in practice before deciding again if it's something I can consistently do, but maybe not. Actually, why did I use the warp? I didn't even think about it at the time, Boo. Voiding is just faster. What is wrong with me? Holy heck, it's 3 a.m. Also, I'm dumb. Combination of those two. Yeah, like, apparently a rule to Glitchless was changed without my knowledge, and that's just, like, one of those things with Glitchless that... Honestly, that's one of my less favorite things about Glitchless. I'm not a fan of stuff like that. You kinda gotta... I guess it happens, though, so... It was a very minor thing, and I'm just not gonna do it next run, but I'm still gonna consider this my PB. And it still beat, like, my world record did the same exact strat, and this beats that. It just... I don't know, it's a minor thing. Ultimately, I'm not too concerned. It really doesn't make a big difference to me. To me, this is the world record, and it's also my PB. It's definitely my PB. That one's, like, you can't even argue otherwise on that one. A strat for Deku Playground 2 was banned. It used to be allowed. Like, using Transformation Mask to cause rupees to fall from the platforms. Banned. Cannot do it. Banned from speed gaming forever. For breaking the rules. I'm not gonna make this cycle. It's so hard to make this cycle. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, the damage boost! But I still have to wait. No! Oh. I take those. That is not what should have happened. I like it. Okay. It's really hard to make that cycle. I really shouldn't have gone for it. And I didn't really make it because I couldn't get in the flower in time. But it worked out. That's fine. That's fantastic. Wait, I'm 15.5 minutes ahead. This is a 5:52, I think. Or it's more like, maybe a 5:53. It's close. It could be a low 5:53. Dang. Okay, so if this is a 5:53, then I definitely can't leave this category until at least sub 5:50 then. Sub 5:50 is doable. For sure. That was indeed a thing flip, and I did enjoy it because it was faster than the alternative of falling into the void. If my alternative is falling into the void, I will absolutely take what just happened there. I retargeted Majora. I wanted to turn and immediately target one of the remains and take them out while Mask was dying, so that I have less chance of getting shot randomly while doing something else. Thank you, Boo. I'll definitely look at it. 3DD, if you actually do the optimal strat, it's almost the same speed. It's practically the same speed to do the alternative strat to the mask switching. It's just harder. Alright, we're going for the fast strat here. Although Twin Mold's kind of in the way. Twin Mold kind of messed me up. Ah, slow fight! Stop! Slow fight! No! The 553 flat! It's over, dude. It's over. Whatever, dude. We're beating this run next run. This run was awful. Disgusting. Garbage. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But it is a PB, so it does get the credits. We will watch the credits on this one. So that is a 5-minute 47-second PB on my second run back, dude. So this one will probably be a little bit harder to beat, but not that much, because I still have a lot to go to improve in this category. Emoji, thank you so much for the bits. Carmichael, thank you so much for the 553 bits. Dang, good thing I got the 53 instead of the 52. I would have gotten one less bit. Makes all the difference. Hoarding pennies over here. I'm so desperate for money. Sold out, dude. Dude, no one's more sold out than me. I mean, the world record for this category wasn't particularly optimized before, Flip. But we'll get it a little bit closer now. For sure. Thanks, Muncha. The goal is definitely going to be sub 550, though, in the coming days. I'm going to be running this category for, honestly, up to, like, 2 more weeks. Maybe even more, depending on how it goes. We'll see what I can get in that time. Couple things I do need to practice, though. Alright, I need to be looking ahead, dude. We're gonna give someone the big PB host. It's been a little bit since well, actually, it hasn't been that long since we've had a PB host, because I got one in Bug Limit a few weeks ago, but... Ooh, we might have to host an 100% speedrun. From 100% glitchless to normal 100%. Might be the transition to make here. Or I have another option as well. Where are you getting a world record is 5:49:39? That is not the world record for this category. There has never been that time in this category, I'm afraid. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about speedrunning, Carmichael, it's true. No, normal hundo's a 4-hour time flip. 4 hours and 52 minutes. It's not even close to that. I don't know where 549 comes from. That's not the record for any MM category. No, I just said several times, this is not the end of Hundo Glitchless. I want a sub 550. We need sub 550. 553. This is improvable. Second run back, dude. So much to improve about this still. Alright, I think I have my raid target. I'm just gonna open up the stream to make sure he's not ending stream. As long as he's not about to end stream. This is the raid target. He has more viewers and chatters than me. He's a rather large stream. So I need you all to raid twice as hard just to take over. We're taking over his chat. It's our chat now. For a couple minutes. If he does ask to stop, we have to stop, but he'll let it go for a decent amount of time. So it's time to take over, guys. So, if you've never raided with me for a PB before, the raid message is going to be the time, and I'm going to post it the way it's supposed to be formatted. And then I'm going to post it with an emote on either side, which is going to be oh my dog for me. But you can change the emote to whatever you want, or keep it as oh my dog. So, use whatever emote you want with this raid message. That's the raid message. So here you go. Here it is. So 55300. And you can change oh my dog to whatever you want, but go raid Mr. Majin Phil, who is 2 hours into a regular 100% run. And I will see everyone either tomorrow or the day after at the latest. Not sure whether tomorrow's a practice day or not, but that is the plan. So thank you everyone for watching. I'm just going to let the credits finish. Go raid Phil. For sure, he's a great streamer. Thank you everyone for watching.